Hey, welcome back, everyone. What's up, scumbags? Coming back to the grind a lot earlier than I expected. I couldn't sleep, so I was like, let's pump some out. Let's get some shit going. So here we are. Bear with me a sec. I'm just checking some background things. Right, where are we? Yes, connect. I'm basically just going to build and basically just going to build and loot and chill. I want to get the ground floor of the base fully upgraded wood, and hopefully start to build at least the second floor, and we'll see about possibly upgrading the compound wall, but we'll see how things pan out, how far we get in what space of time. So yeah, let's dump some of this stuff, shall we? I think we'll put that in the gear as well for now. I need another metal box, or I just need to suck it up and make a decision on where to put a fucking wardrobe. I need to put these interior walls up as well, because that'll help. I don't know why I didn't put these up, to be quite honest. We'll put a door here for now. Yeah, let's make another box. We're gonna need it. And toolboxes. We'll just make these two miscellaneous right now. So they're both more or less dump boxes. We'll try and keep food in one, and then we'll start putting more of the new miscellaneous stuff in the other. We have another one? Yeah, of course we do. And some more, and some more. Not going to need these with us right now, so there's no point in walking around with it. Don't want to give someone... Don't want to give someone a nice, easy find if we happen to get murked. Right. Oh. Chuck that there, chuck that there, grab the kunais. And we'll get into it. Let's get these out of the way first, shall we? We definitely don't want to be using our precious bushman for that. It's the whole point of having the kunais. What is it? Rope. Let's grab some of that rope. What's that? 2, 3, 5. We don't have any more in here, do we? Oh, we didn't put that back in the wheelbarrow. Right, never mind. Hey, Phil. Afternoon, mate. How you doing? Oh, we already had some. Okay, never mind. Good, good. Good to hear. Friday already at last, eh? Yeah, all good. All good. I just couldn't sleep, so I thought, fuck it. Let's get some scumming on. We've got more than enough to do, and I already wasted a whole bunch of time with the issues over the week. So let's get some more building out of the way. And I thought we might as well start as early as possible. If I don't go to bed and wait and only start streaming in like the late afternoon, then by the time I start I'll already be tired, and then I'll probably end up making mistakes. Being tired leads to making mistakes. Making mistake leads to being dead. So I thought we'll hit the iron while we're still hot. Are we going to need sticks? We're going to need rope, so we are going to need sticks. Right. And then we might as well chop up another one of these in here. It's the problem with taking a nap on my shift. Like, it's not purposeful, but every so often you just kind of, you know, you nod off, and it's the worst when, you know, you push through the vast majority of the shift. It's like 6 o'clock in the morning, so I've only got like 2 hours to go, and then I doze off, and then, you know, you're in and out, and for like an hour and a half, 7:30 rolls around, you're like, oh, I quickly take a look to see if anything happens. All right, luckily enough, while I was asleep, no work happened. But then in a half an hour, the shift's going to be over, and you're not tired because you just had an hour and a half nap. So I can't get to sleep. So it kind of fucks me up the arse. Hey, Mickey. Welcome back, mate. It's going to take us quite a while to get through all of this, but I mean, that's the whole point. That's why I wanted to start as early as possible. All right, let's just get on with it, shall we? I'm getting distracted by chat. Guy forgot to lay down before he logged out, and he comes back and he's still got exhaustion. I can feel it, but I've pushed through exhaustion, like significant C2 exhaustion, to the point where I basically only had 50% of my stamina. It's like, if you've got shit to do, you've got shit to do, then you just push through it. Otherwise you fall behind. Right, let's get started on the floors, shall we? Oh, you know what we could do? Silly Billy. What we could do before we really get into this is go to the gas station again. See if the amount of gas has gone up, as we're going to be needing a lot of planks. It would definitely be helpful to get the chainsaw up and running. I used up the bottles. I picked up another bottle, didn't I? Like a big bottle that I was going to turn into a... I was going to turn into a mine, but we didn't just yet. Where did I put that? One of those big 2-litre bottles. There it is. We'll take that in the chainsaw and see if we can get some fuel. Right, that'll do. We'll spill the rest. Empty. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's move out. Let's see if the gas station has any fuel, shall we? I mean, it's been near enough 12 hours since. If there's still no fuel, then there's either some issue or people are... There's must be a hell of a lot more people living in the area or passing through the area than I've noticed. And they keep emptying it. Catch your breath, mate. What few interactions we had with NPCs yesterday were a positive thing, were a positive sight. The way in which they happened. Like whatever change that they implemented in the hotfix about them, the proximity of their spawning definitely changed things up for the better. Like, honest to God, had that been the way that they spawned from the get-go, then I wouldn't have lost my shit in the vast majority of cases, because we wouldn't have been put in, like, damn near impossible situations where they were right in front of us. And it would have been the same with, you know, so many other people that were complaining about it so hard. I just don't get why it takes them like 2 weeks to come to that realization, when there's a lot of people that are basically screaming from the get-go that this just isn't right. We've already been through the ringer God knows how many times. You see, that kind of advanced warning is totally fucking usable and acceptable. They're obviously shooting at puppets. That's one down already. The puppet's got him. Is that... No, that's the gas pump. Thought that was someone standing there. I'm not hearing shots, but I'm also not hearing puppets. There's still an NPC there. I heard him talking. I will take that, actually. Where are you? Not very nice, sweetheart. I saved your life and then you come after me too. I'll take that, thank you. And what else you got, mate? I'm going to start collecting these because I don't want to waste... It's still flashing red. I'm going to ask Luth. Take a look at it. It's just beyond me. So I don't want to waste good weapon cleaning kit uses on repairing these things. But if we come across them frequently enough, and these seem to be like relatively standard things that they drop, we'll just disassemble some and use those to repair the others, and then it'll be like a nice little stable source of money at the trader. We can sell a couple of those every so often once we've collected them from the NPCs that we've taken down. That's another 200 and something bucks. I'm not going to message Luth just yet because I'm sure he's still fast asleep. Are we going to find the other one, or is his body despawned already? The one the puppets took down. I'm not seeing anything. I can drink it, but there's not enough to fucking... But there's not enough to fucking fill up a chainsaw. We are gonna need the chainsaw, otherwise we're gonna have to cut up an inordinate amount of logs. Because you get 6 planks with the chainsaw and 4 with the axe, and with all the foundations and the walls upgrading to wood, like, it's majority planks that we need. So I think we're gonna take a long walk to the gas station above MedSave. We'll drop off some of this stuff at base. We don't need to take the guns and the other random loot. Going to end up pissing ourselves because I didn't pay attention to where our bladder was, and we drank a hell of a lot. I don't think there's any way we're getting to that little shack before we reach 120%. Well, I don't want... I don't want to piss myself. Hey, Nick. Welcome back, mate. I'm all good. I'm all good. And yourself? Just trying to get our shit together for the weekend. Oh yeah, and happy 4th of July to those US viewers of you out there. Hope you have a wonderful Independence Day weekend. Don't drink too much and don't hold fireworks for too long after you've lit them. Oh, Dilds, had a chat with him. I got my Dilds sport, like, teleported me back to my body, so I wouldn't lose my stuff, and he gave me the fame back that I lost and the money that it cost me to spawn back in. So the guy had video of what went down, and after shooting me, he did run up closer to come and get my body, or at least that he was coming towards me to get the body, but then he saw the foundations and everything and realized what's what, and said that, like, from where he was shooting from at a distance, he didn't see the foundations and he didn't know it was a flag zone. Honest mistake. So Dilge just had a chat with him. Guy was like, yeah, sorry, fair dues. But we ended up not really losing anything, so to speak, seeing as we got the money and the fame back. So it's all good. Yeah. It wasn't some random douche, yeah, that was being toxic or anything. It was apparently a genuine mistake, so it's all good. Let's check our phone quickly, shall we? Just in case. Safety first, check phone booths. Yeah, that's what we still have to hand in. Making a buck. Sabotage air conditioners. Now that's an autocomplete. That we will accept. Lovely jubbly. It's worth checking the phone every so often. It's worth checking the phone every so often. And air conditioners will most certainly come across plenty of. We'll beeline it to the gas station to see if that has gas or if it's a standing thing that multiple gas stations are out. And then we'll fill up, because one, that's going to add weight to us. And we'll do a little bit of looting on the way back. Then we know how much weight we have to play with. Plus, by that time, we would have eaten a couple of foodstuffs as well. That's all extra weight. I don't want to start looting up and then get to the gas station and be like, oh, I have to throw this away and that away because putting fuel in the chainsaw and filling up my bottle with gas is going to add so much weight that we have to get rid of shit. We'll get gas out of the way first and then we'll loot up after. We more or less have to go due south from where we are. It's just going to be a bit of a trek over the hill on the other side. One thing, we could check in at the Prigoria. We could check in at the job board there. Just swing by. We might be able to pick up some missions from there too that we can do along the way. It's all good cashish. If we don't have as many places to go to loot up, to get shit to go to take to the trader to sell, because we don't have all the bunkers that we used to have, we've got to make use of whatever revenue streams we have available to us where we don't have to go to the trader. This is way better. This is way better. Like we saw them way ahead. Look, they're running around down there. And we can actually strategize around them. Why they didn't fucking start 1.0 with these settings, I don't know. They pissed off so many people by them getting just shot to shit and shredded to fuck from NPCs spawning up their ass out of nowhere. And they had this setting change up their sleeves that came with the hotfix. They really don't have their finger on the pulse of where certain settings need to be. Are you trying to come? Jesus Christ. Well, only our gear took damage. And that's why I like the compound bow, folks. There's still going to be at least 2 more. Yeah, there's one moving around back there. What was he shooting at me with, though? Was that another shotgun? Oh, I'll take the pen. Well, we'll never know now, because... Oh. It's a restart. I was like, what the fuck? It started again. Having all the problems. Like everything flashes before my eyes. Fucking internet connection PTSD sunken in. And I look over at the clock and I'm like, oh, it's 1 p.m. Okay, it's just a restart. 27 rounds of 38. Yeah, that's a nice little caliber. Oh, in the secret bunker. Yeah, you probably just got unlucky, mate. You probably just got unlucky. Because people can, it depends on what server you're on, but people can get cards for those places in the normal places like cargo drops and police stations and what have you. And apparently there's also an issue with Brenner's Armory loot respawning since the update, since 1.0, not the hotfix. Since 1.0. So you probably just got unlucky that someone had been there before you and it hadn't properly reset yet. I went into one of those on because ND's vanilla loot, if I remember correctly, it's like just like 1.0. I went into one of those new secret bunkers, and I was talking about this yesterday. I got, out of the 4 lockers, I got an Asphalt, a Vintorez, a Scar, and a couple of pistols. And I got, a variety of things from the boxes. Not all of the boxes had stuff in it, which is kind of disappointing for a place that's got, you can only get into with a key card. You'd be expecting every single box you can search to have something in it, even if it's only ammo. But yeah, those places are basically supposed to be a guaranteed like 2 or 3 guns in the lockers. You just got unlucky that you went there, soon after someone else had been and it hadn't reset properly. It happens, unfortunately. They're basically the old bunker armories on steroids. Yeah, it's basically old bunker armories on steroids, because it's the exact same layout. You just have... Yeah, I thought as much. Did they see me? Doesn't look like it. The fuckers are going to cause a horde with this ruckus. Yep, he did see me. Now, I'm going to hold off for a minute because there are at least 2 more down there. And we can get a good line on them from up here. Anyone else want to come and play? What have you got, sweetheart? Improvised rifle. That's rather unfortunate. And bird shot. So few of them have slugs. It's bird shot or buckshot. The 2 more annoying types of ammo for the shotgun. Right, where was this? Where was this trader board again? We went to it yesterday and I've forgotten where we found it. Yeah, I know it should. It should, but unfortunately it seems it doesn't. In the same way that the... Oh, hello, a decent phone. In the same way that the card's supposed to reset the Brenner Armory loot. The thing is, I reckon some people have been going to the Brenner Armory. Oh, it's just a puppet. I reckon some people have been going to the Brenner Armory when the bunker happens to be active. Yeah, and whether they hack their way in through the door or not, it's irrelevant. If it's already active, yeah, then there's no mechanic being initiated to reset the armories. Yeah, if you get lucky and you go there, if you get lucky and you go there when it's active and you go there at night, you opening the door alone doesn't reset anything. The reset mechanic is set to the card. Yeah, so if you go there at night, yeah, let's say someone waited for nighttime and they go in and they open up the place right as soon as you first can, and then they quickly run it and they leave, and you get there at like 3-4 o'clock in the morning, that's still not enough time to have passed for all those things to get reset, and you're also just opening the door. Yeah, so and that's not part of the loot reset mechanic. Just normally opening the door because it happens to be open because it's active doesn't do anything. I think a lot of people, because I mean think about it, mate. We're down to 4 abandoned bunkers. We're down to 4 abandoned bunkers instead of 17. There were 17 abandoned bunkers before, and we're down to 4. Yeah, so people are going to those few 4 way more often. So people are going to come across the situation where it's just naturally been looted and you don't have a means of resetting it because you're not going there with a card, and they're like, oh, it's empty, why empty? And then they're thinking it's a bug, where in you know, all likelihood it's just the normal mechanic. Oh, we were talking about this. We were talking about this yesterday. I reckon they need to more evenly balance it out. Yeah, and I can't honestly see. Hey, Jacob. I can't honestly see them doing something with all of the secret bunker locations that they've removed to turn them into some Tech 1 facility. Even if they do, if my opinion, it's not really needed. What they need to do is have an overall more balanced palette of things to do. Yeah, there's 4 bunkers, 4 abandoned bunkers, and 7 of the old style bunkers. Yeah, and some of the abandoned bunkers they turned into normal bunkers again. Yeah, so the bunkers that we remember from years ago before they added the abandoned bunkers, they've been put back, like B0, like C1. Yeah, those were abandoned bunkers, but they made them normal bunkers again. So there's 4 abandoned and 7 normal. So that's 11. And we're going from 11, from 25 to 11. Yeah, because every single sector had a bunker of some sort in the past. Yeah, so they've already slashed it. In my opinion, they should have just balanced it out more. Yeah, if they want to be heavier on the normal style bunkers than the abandoned bunkers, fair dues, but then balance it out some. There's 25 sectors to play with. They could have easily made it like half and half. Say 9 abandoned, 9 normal. Yeah, and then 7 of the secret bunkers. And it would have been just fine. People would have way more places to go to. I just don't get their thinking in how they massively slashed the number of bunkers in general. It's next to the way the NPCs were, which they've now kind of tweaked and balanced a little. It was my second biggest gripe, the fact that they massively slashed all of those. I enjoyed the fuck out of going into abandoned bunkers, and now we're stuck with 4 of them. You know what it does do? It improves things for the PvP players. Yeah, because it basically compresses PvP to happen in a way fewer number of areas. That's all it does. It improves things for the PvPers. And it's a big fuck you to everyone else. When, if they had taken a look at their own server lists to see what was trending, they might have seen that PvE servers were on a massive increase before the update.
Confirm contact. No sudden moves. Contact.
No sudden moves. I'll give you sudden moves, my son. Find it hard to believe that you are alone, my son. Right. I fired 3 and only got 2 arrows. There's going to be another one here somewhere. Silly bitch. That's really going to do my head in. It's really going to do my fucking head in. The sheer amount of damage that they do to our gear. Oh, it was definitely a bad call on their part. It was definitely a bad call on their part, getting rid of as many of them as they did, and the ones in particular that they did. Yeah, we're already overweight now by 6 kilos, because that Yeah, we said we weren't going to be doing any looting here, didn't we? We're just going to go straight to the fucking... straight to the gas station. Here I am, taking on NPCs and looting. Can we get on that roof? Yeah, we're not getting on that roof. Oh, I guarantee... I guarantee you they're not spending big money on marketing agencies. I guarantee you they're not. They just have a very bad mix of playtesters. Inept and incompetent playtesters that very likely don't play the game anywhere near as much as the majority of people that are like, you know, consider this their core game. So you've got playtesters, you need people that have significant hours, that put in, you know, at least 4, 5, 6 a day, 5+ days a week. It's people that really know. The fuck is it with this volume of NPCs all of a sudden? We need cover. I'd like to be able to draw my fucking bow. That's why we keep the pistol. Stay down, bitch. It really depends on what kind of weapon you got hit with. Look at how many shots we just took. Yeah, and how little damage that's been done to our bag. Whereas previously we took 2 shots from a shotgun and it damn near shredded it to fuck that we couldn't even repair it. Well, we do need that toolbox now because we've got to repair our... We've got to repair our gear. And now that's fucked again. I can't even repair that Bushman anymore. What the hell? Why are there this many NPCs here? Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks, mate. Let's see if we can get another £5 out of this thing. Our archery should be enough for it. No, it's still on 100. There's multiple of them coming. Where are you, love? Right, let's check this fucking job board, which is the only reason we really came here. And get the fuck out of here, shall we? And we can't take any of the jobs anyway. Okay, lovely. Let's reload. Yeah, they do. Some of them do drop slugs. Some of them do drop slugs. The majority of them drop the disgusting buckshot and birdshot. I think we might be able to pull that off. 0.2 kilos over. Yeah, it pays attention to what's in your vicinity as well, mate. Don't forget that. If it's still close enough that you see it in your vicinity, it doesn't matter whether it's in your inventory or not. So when I'm doing stuff like that, when you see me drop something, yeah, and I back away from it, that's why. So that there's no chance of the thing I don't want it to be used. And we have to pee and poo again. Well, it's not the only one. It's one of few. Like weapon cleaning kits. Tool. Yeah, weapon clean. Nah, fuck. Actually, it's quite a lot of things. Weapon cleaning kits, sewing kits. I'm trying to think of something else, but it's not coming to mind. Right. Still 0.4 over. What else can we get rid of then? I guess we don't really need that. That'll help. Right. Onwards. Let's get the fuck out of here. There's a similar little, like, weirdness with, like, the quiver and arrows you have in your backpack. It's supposed to work a certain way. Yeah, that it takes from left to right from your quiver first. And only afterwards it'll start taking from your inventory. But there are times when it takes stuff all out of order. I believe there's some, like, anecdotally, I don't know, just from having experienced what I've experienced, it almost seems like there's some sort of arrow hierarchy as well. So, like, depending on whether, if you have a certain type of arrow in your inventory, regardless of where it is, it's going to tend towards taking that before anything else. And generally speaking, it does start to take the arrows. It does start to take the arrows from left to right. And it keeps track of how many were in the first slot originally. And then when you've gone through, when you've shot all of the arrows, even though, yeah, like I've got 12 arrows here. Let me try and explain with demonstration. I've got 12 arrows. I shoot 2 of them. Yeah. Now it says there's 9 left there because there's 1 knocked and we've shot 2. Yeah, there's 9 left. Even though I go over here and I pick those up, and then those arrows go back to there, it's looking at that slot as 9 arrows. So once I've gone through and I've shot 9 arrows, and it's going to take the next set of arrows along. And then when it's gone through all of those in a similar fashion, then it's going to take the arrows from the next set along. Yeah, instead of simply looking at overall what's in the slot period, yeah, and sticking to that until it's gone, yeah, it keeps track of what was there originally. Yeah, basically yeah, it's basically FIFO from when you pull the bow out and you knock your arrow. Calm down, sweetheart. Not today. Oh, needle. Don't mind if I do. I want to take the glue as well, really, because that's a quest item. Oh, and we still need to pee, don't we? Right, let's hope no NPCs come out of nowhere and want to bum rush us while we're having a shit. If we had a lock on us, I would lock that door on me. Oh, has this been turned off as well? Oh no, okay, it just wasn't showing up. Is that going to make us too heavy? No. We're gonna need that when we get to upgrading the compound walls. Right, where are we? Yeah, we've come a little bit too far past. We're gonna have to tack back west a little. I want to stay away from that place, though. I don't know what kind of NPCs are going to be coming out of there. I'm definitely a lot happier with the NPCs the way that they are, that, to be honest. A lot happier. The tweak that they made in that hotfix was very, very necessary. We can actually move around in a more realistic, immersive manner instead of having to fucking walk and crouch walk all throughout fucking town, you know, walking on eggshells just because of them. The people that like the people that stand up for the settings, yeah, that see what the devs do as fucking, you know, scripture. And they're like, oh, it's fine, bro. You just got to fucking crouch walk or just walk around everywhere. It's like, no, bro. You've got to be able to move around and play in the game in a more realistic, immersive way and not walk on eggshells because the devs decided to make fucking NPCs hacker bots and spawn them right on your fucking head. Are you sure that's not just you have a lot of things on the ground? Because that's always been the case. When there's a number of things on the ground, anything new that you put on the ground might not necessarily show up because it's kind of overloaded. You know, we should have just gone through the fucking... It wasn't that. Okay, fair enough. Well, I can't say I've had it happen, to be honest. I drop things on the ground all the time and I haven't had anything disappear yet. Touch wood. Yeah, that's been a thing. The screwdriver thing has been a thing for a while. It's a general item in your hand thing. Yeah, I had it multiple times in the past where I had my compound bow in my hand. Yeah, and instead of putting it away, I look at a locker, it says pick lock. So I press F, and instead of putting the bow away, the bow just straight up disappears. Just poof, gone. It's a general thing, like when it's a mini game issue. When you have something in your hand other than the lockpick that it's going to want to take and put in your hand, there's a possibility of that said item just disappearing. It's why after experiencing that and losing my compound bow like 2, 3, 4 times, I just got into the habit of making sure I don't have anything in my hands and I let the mini game put whatever it needs to in my hands. I don't think I ever had guns disappear on me. I've had recurve bows disappear on me and compound bows. I don't think I've ever had a gun disappear on me. It might happen. Don't test it, you know. It's better just that, if you ask me, just to get into the habit of making sure your hands are empty when you go to do a mini game of any kind. Short of having what you're going to need for said minigame in your hands. So like pick for lock picking or wire cutters for wire cutting. An empty hand, preferably empty hand for when you go for the code locks in the abandoned bunkers. I'm not looking at the wrong thing again, am I? That's MedSave. That's Kirin to the west of us. And then, yeah, directly due south of me is the gas station. I tend to go to the wrong place here. Look at the wrong thing on the map. Don't mind if I do. No, we're most certainly not filling that bottle with water. We want that for gas. Yeah, we're going to have to drop something. I think it's going to end up being the toolbox. Like the walking and or jogging when approaching a place, I still do in general. To reduce the number of things that are going to spawn in. But that's just prudent to do anyway. Like when you're approaching a place where you're unsure of what's there, you're going to slow down so you can, like, you know, better take in what's ahead of you. But expecting people to basically crouch walk or walk around entire areas just in fear of an NPC spawning on them, I think is a bit weird. Oh, I did for a long time too. I did for a long time. And then one time I went to one with a box of fuel canisters and empty bottles and what have you to get water for upgrading to brick. And after filling, like, I think it was like one gas can and a handful of bottles, it was empty. And I was surprised. I was like, huh? I thought this is a never-ending fountain. And there's gas here. Okay, glorious. So people are just going to that other gas station a lot. All right, now we're overweight by 2.1. Right, let's repair that. We've got anything else to repair? Might as well make sure that's in good nick. That's okay. Fuck it, I'd rather use it than leave it behind. We'll repair whatever we can get our hands on. There we go, one use left. And we're not overweight anymore. Anything good in here? Oh, 45s. Yes, please. It's exactly what we need. Not today, Fatso, not today. We need to take a couple of bits of clothing off. All this underwear is making us hot. What were we? +1. Okay, so taking those 3 things off is plenty. Right. We'll go through Kirin. Because that place used to have a couple of workshops and garages. We'll see what the layout's like now. If we come across anything else we can put some gas in, we'll fill that up as well and come back. At least now we'll be able to use the chainsaw a little. Food. Glorious food. Where are we? Yeah, let's just follow the road. But let's quickly have something to eat. And we're still hot. I'll take the yoga leggings off then. That's the first decent gun that I've gotten off of an NPC. I refuse to call those DT shotguns decent. I'm still going to pick those up as well. We'll make a little drop box of all these kinds of weapons we get off of NPCs, and then every so often we'll disassemble one and use the parts to repair the rest and then sell them. We can farm them a little, at least. Yeah, no, I've seen some people got that. Tier 4 dudes drop MP5s and UMPs. I'm yet to manage to kill one of those guys and actually get one off of them. But I've seen people do that. Tier 5, I haven't even come across a tier 5 dude yet, I don't think. Unless the guys that rinsed me on Meat Grinder were tier 5. But I have a sneaking suspicion they were tier 4. Yeah, no, I know. That's why I call it the badass shotgun. The name looks kind of similar. Estas, badass. Tack vest and an asphalt. Well, that's pretty good. And a couple of badass. Okay. Well, then I must say I will be looking forward to running around with a decent gun that we have the opportunity to take some of those guys down. Right, what do we have here then? Yeah, it would be nice if I could find one. Believe me, I'd be rocking one if I could find one. Let's not go running after bunnies. I wonder if this place has got... Oh, hello. I'll take that. That's going to be another mine to place in front of the base. I wonder if this place has got a mission board. Most towns do. Would you care to... Shut up. Yeah, that's quite a trek at the moment, mate. I have been meaning to go to D0 to go to the... bunker again, but I've been trying to stay in relative close proximity to the base because we're still doing a lot of building and we're still on foot. I searched her, but I didn't check what she had. Sit down, bitch. That Coco. M9 mag. I'll have the Coco. Don't mind if I do. Let's see if we can grab that. Come on, upsy daisy. No, we can. Lovely. And whether the devs have nerfed it or it's Luthais' settings or a combination of both, but I'm definitely liking where the stamina loss on jump and vault is at. it's not nearly as bad as what it was. Like what it is right now is way more acceptable and realistic. You can at least jump a couple of times when you're trying to maneuver, but you're not going to be able to get away with, you know, repeated jumps in quick succession, aka bunny hopping. It's a nice happy medium. Did we check this garage? No, we didn't. Silly Billy. I don't think there's a trader mission board here. I think we'll just move on. Shut up, love. Too much noise. Right, swiftly moving on. Oh, I saw some movement out there. All right, catch your breath, mate. I must admit that I do like that they nerfed the shit out of some of the quests that you were previously able to do at the trader. Like the likelihood of you getting only 5 air conditioners to sabotage, which you can still do between the 1 on the general trader building and the 4 that you can reach in a good situation. Well, technically 5, because we found a way to get the 1 on the back side of the airfield as well. So 6. If you get any more than 6, you can't do it at the trader anymore. And the same with the disabled TVs. You quite frequently get more that you have to interact with than what you're able to do at the trader, so you can't cheese them at the trader as much anymore. More often than not, you're still going to have to go out into the world to collect some more. speaking of which, I probably want to take a tack towards the museum. We might as well check it out, because we can get some good shit in there sometimes. And there's the little security containers at the entrances that have air conditioning units on them. We still need 3 more. Should be able to get at least 2 of those with any luck at the museum. Alright, catch your breath here. At least we've got a nice thick bush to hide in. I like a good thick bush. Get your minds out of the gutter. Oh, wasn't that great? It just so happens to be the different style of guard booth that doesn't have an air conditioner on it. Oh, they're newsstands. They're not even guard booths. I think the other side's got some. And we'll see what this place has to offer. I haven't been here since 1.0. So at least we'll see what's what. Hey, Shadow. Welcome, mate. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome. I wonder if this... I didn't even realize there was a there was a fountain here. I wonder if this fountain counts towards the ones we have to interact with for the quest. Shit, I would have been coming here a lot more frequently if I'd realised there was a fountain here. I will see once we get to that tier at the medic. Layout doesn't really seem to have changed. Same old, same old. What we got over there? Oh, hello. Yes, please. We don't have a sporran bag right now. Gonna repair the fuck out of that. Lovely jubbly. Ooh, and a bow. Predator. Yeah, I'll have you. We can use that when we go to the abandoned bunker instead of the compound bow. It's no ballista, but definitely taking it. I see why Toro asked me the other day on Luth's stream. We were talking about bows in general, and he said, he asked, have I been to the museum? And I hadn't yet. I see why you brought it up. It looks like a good place to get bows and arrows now. And general medieval shit. No, that's a bit too far away. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. An entire stack of carbon broadheads. Yes, please. Please and thank you. Yeah, I think we're gonna add this into the rotation of places we come to whenever we come out on a little looting excursion. That's a win. A bow and carbon broadheads. Metal sword, not really interested. It seems like after most significant updates, they kind of rotate certain... And a Hunter 85. What are we going to do? What is one to do? Before I interrupted myself there. It seems after significant updates, they kind of rotate things, because I've been to the... Is it C3? I think it's C3. The castle on the hill above... above the C2 trader, which is usually, or it used to be, a good place to find bows and arrows. And I went there probably 3 or 4 times and never came away with anything more than like a really shit bow, and found a handful of crossbow bolts and a feudal helmet. And the first time we come to this place, I mean, yeah, it might be just luck that we had bad luck when we went there, but I did go quite a few times and we came up empty. And we're encumbered. And we're going to want to do that for encounters. It's not far from here to go home, but we come across NPCs and need to run for cover. Gonna need to drop the bag. And we've been through this already. Let's go to the other floor. Where are the stairs? Oh, we didn't go downstairs yet either, did we? Let's check the bog. And another one. Don't mind if I do. No. Udall helmet. No, don't care. Ooh. Oil would be nice to take. Could cook up some of our eggs properly. No, let's go through that level first.
Confirm contact. No sudden moves. Defensive positions.
Get wrecked, mate. Oh, this is that same floor. Hey, Craig. Welcome back, mate. Alright, so we do need to go to the next one. And we've got another one incoming. We've got another 2 incoming.
Eyes.
Not a good choice, mate. Not a good choice. Oh, the other one's there as well.
Movement nearby. Eyes up.
Take that, thank you, darling. Wouldn't mind taking that shemag, but we're already baking. Right, let's carry on looting, shall we? I'm rather liking this place. It's a good thing we came here. I mean, yeah, we're heavy, but we're not far from home. Hidden door. And another one. Holy shit. All right, we'll get rid of that. We'll take that instead. Well, we've definitely got backup gear stuff now. And another one. Well, we've already got three. Three's enough for now. Don't get greedy. Well, four if we count the one that we've got on. Lovely jubbly. That's topped up our arrows as well. I thought I heard footsteps. Medieval. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking arrows here. It's definitely a good place to come. Instead of the castle. Another NPC. Cobra? No, we'll take the Predator.
Firm contact. No sudden moves.
No sudden moves. Metal sword. More bolts. Where are you, mate? There he is. Oh, we've already been through this place. Right, where was that secret door?
Take cover.
You son of a bitch. That I'm not down with. I'm absolutely not down with. I do not agree that we should be going into fucking limp mode. Regardless. Yeah, I don't even have a fucking bleed. I don't have a bleed. The gear is doing what it's supposed to do. If I'm not injured, like here, if I don't have an injury that warrants it with pain, we shouldn't be going into fucking limping so quickly. I think it's so stupid. When we tested it the other day, it doesn't matter if you've got painkillers in your system or not anymore. We popped fucking painkillers like Smarties to make sure we were topped up to the brim, and we took some damage, and we still go straight into limp. And it didn't make any difference whatsoever as to how quickly we recovered from said limp. Ludicrous. It's not even really the limping that's the biggest part of it. I mean, yeah, that's bad, but it's more so Was that just a weird sound of the door, or was that a shotgun shot in the distance? I think that might have just been the door. But yeah, before that noise interrupted me. It's not necessarily so much the limping. It's the fact that we're stun locked, that you can't draw your bow for an extended period of time while you're in that condition. That's the part of it that pisses me off, being that the bow, even when I have a gun, tends to be my primary weapon. And another predator. Manchu, yeah, you can shove that up your ass. It's a load of bollocks, that is. Worst bow in the game. Only ever you, like, honestly, that's probably about one of the only things that I'll definitively take a stance on and say do not do, is do not use the Manchu bow unless you're role playing and you want to run around with all Chinese shit. Fair enough. It's hands down the worst bow in the entire game. I would sooner shoot with a fucking 25-pound improvised bow than use that 50-pound Manchu. Its draw speed is slow. Its arrow trajectory is stupidly arced, and it's only 50 pounds. Yeah, I'd sooner use a 50 or a 40 or anything else in a recurve or an improvise than that Manchu bow. It was more of a diversity add to the game because they had a massive influx of Chinese players. It's about the same as why they added the Chinese clothing and the Chinese hats. But functionally, it's shit. Where was the tower? I think the tower to the higher level was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, here we go. Let's check out what's up here. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I totally forgot about you. Hello, sweethearts. And a box of slugs. All right, well, we'll pick you up in a minute. Let's see what's in here first, shall we? Ammo. Ammo. Come on, please be something better than ammo. Because suppressor. Nothing. 4 rounds and 1 round. Great. Come to think of it, let's rock this for a little while, shall we? All right, and we'll pick up the slugs. All right, let's bugger off home, shall we? We got plenty out of this place. Topped up our metal broadheads. Got a whole stack of carbon broadheads. Got a gun, a bow. It's fucking great, that is. And all of the sporran bags. Definitely worth coming here. It's not something I thought I'd ever say about this place, given how poo the loot was before the update. That's just a puppet. Oh, you son of a... I didn't realise that that window was open. That startled me, that did. I thought all these windows are blocked off. Pen, yes please. Where are you, mate? We might as well make use of it. Wait, did we just come out the same way that we came in? We did. I wanted to go out the other way. Idiot. Yeah, I should have looked at my compass and I would have seen straight away what's up. Yeah, and that air conditioner isn't lighting up because we got that on the way here, didn't we? Well, we can always go to Gorica to pick up the other 3. There's a couple on the police station we can interact with come morning. Oh, I'd call that a successful fuel run. We just came to fill up the chainsaw and get a bottle of gas so we can cut planks. But we came home with a lot more than we bargained for. How heavy are we? Only 2.8. Yeah, food and water isn't really going to make all that much difference here. We don't have that much in the way of heavy foods to speak of. Yeah, we're just going to have to put up with it. We'll be home lickety split. We're only a stone's throw from the lake. I have been thinking about giving the meat grinder another go since they changed the NPCs in the hotfix. That was my biggest gripe with the whole thing. Shut it, Muppet. And a pen. Lovely. We're going to be able to make a whole bunch of fucking mines. Not far to go. Just across the road and over the hill and we're there. If we were going much further, I definitely wouldn't have continued to put up with the encumbrance, but seeing as we were so close. It's just a shame we don't get any better gains on our strength when we're encumbered. That's the entire process of working out. You lift and press and pull and push heavy shit until failure. And that's basically what we're doing. And it doesn't give us any decent gain on strength compared to when we're not encumbered. Thought I heard footsteps. Probably just me hearing things again. Home sweet home. Right, let's chuck some of this shit away, shall we? Selling that, that's for sure. That's off of NPCs. We'll hold on to those. Use them to repair other ones. I think we'll hold on to some of these M9 magazines we're coming across, because we do have... Don't we have another M9? No, I sold that already. Okay. Yeah, at least we have a backup pistol to turn to. If we lose our block... I'm going to sell those. I'm going to hold on to the UMP mags as well. Knowing my luck, I'll sell them, and then the next time I come across some NPCs, one of them will happen to have a fucking UMP, and then we won't have mags for it. Actually, we'll hold on to some of that thread. We need to make bow suppressors. Right. You can go in there together with the gasoline. And we got some extra arrows. Put the compound away for now. Alright, so we want that. Not going to need the needles. Pen. Pen. Bottle. Pen. Where's our gunpowder? Where's the gunpowder? Am I blind or something? I could have sworn we still had like a couple of tubs of gunpowder. There's 1, 2, but that's not much. Really? Is that all we got? I thought we had more than that. All right, well, whatever. How much do we need for that? 20, so we can only make 2. Okay. We can put those away then. There isn't any more in there that I'm missing, is there? No. Okay. Excuse me. Right, let's take some of this shit clothing off, shall we? We're going to need to cut up some for rags anyway. And we can put the shemag back on. Me? I'm in Hungary, mate. Do we not have another egg? Yeah, we do. Let's grab all of those. Salt, pepper. Got another one there. Where's my lighter? Hello? Where are you, lighter? Could have sworn we had some fucking matches on us a minute ago. No? Or am I going nuts? Okay, coolio. Where Luthais also hails from. Well, welcome from South Africa, mate. Never been there, unfortunately. Came close to going there, but never ended up going, unfortunately. Colleague went plenty of fucking times. Only lived a couple of countries over. Worked in Angola for 2 years. Let's just make a stupid fire drill, shall we? He did always come back with rather nice goodies every time he went, though. He went to Woolies and got like ostrich steaks and biltong, and I've forgotten the name of it. It's like a hot sauce that's ubiquitous out there. I fucking loved it. Alright, let's fry up these eggs, shall we? Oil and salt. Lovely jubbly. Breakfast of champions right there. While that's cooking. Oh, it's almost done. Yeah. I'm gonna have to try and drum it into my head that they've changed the cooking times. Come on, go green already. Lovely jubbly. Get that down, you mate. Lovely bit of protein. That'll keep us going for a while. Right, you can go in here. Where's my skizzers? Let's get the bow suppressors. Might as well get it out of the way. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, of course we're short. Why wouldn't we be short? Right, cut those up as well. Oh, we went up, didn't we? We don't need 5, we only need 3 now. Yeah, our survival went up. I forgot. Never mind. Right, that's bow suppressors. How much thread do we need for a thing? 9. Okay. Do we have another one of 3? We've got some fishing line though. Alright, let's do that. When it comes to like start out survival, especially in hardcore, this is one of their single best additions to the game. That you can combine multiple, like I need 9 uses of any one of these to make an improvised thing, but I don't have to have it in one. Yeah, I've got 6 on there, and then I've got 3 fishing line, and I can combine all of those to make it. back in the day, the only thing we could use was thread. And it wouldn't even combine multiple uses over the different spools of thread. Right, where's our toolboxes? We had a couple kicking about somewhere. There they are. Right. Mines. Nearly $700 just in cash. That's nice. Don't need you. Don't need you. Put that back there. Get rid of that log. Oh, we do have a lighter on us somewhere, because it's not using the... Oh, there's the matches. I'm fucking blind today. Right, let's grab our shovel. Make sure to repair it. Right, you guys are going to have to look at my ugly mug for a little while I go and bury these mines. Then we can get on with the building. Oh, mustn't forget to turn on the flag zone so I know where I'm putting it. One there. You want to hurry up, mate? Thank you. All right, and then number 2, where are we going to put you? think we'll put you right there. Yeah. Oh, bollocks. Where did it go? Put it down and looked around and I couldn't see it. Just placing it on the ground, it was so well hidden. I do miss the nice thick snow cover that there was and the lack of bushes. Like, I actually liked it. But I must say, as far as base building and especially hiding mines goes, the change that they made with like the undergrowth and bushes and what have you in the snowy biome, it's a lot easier to properly hide shit now. Right, mine's hidden. How are we doing food-wise? Let's eat our snacks at least, shall we? Yeah, no, I put it on purpose. Every time we go out to bury some mines. Don't want you naughty folks knowing where to go look for them, to disarm them and dig them up. Alright, we don't need that either. And we don't need the shovel either. Put you away. Right, let's grab you, all of you. We might as well take the gas as well, then we won't have to come back for it when we need it. Right, let's get to building, shall we? Right, it's more upgrading really than building. Same difference. Time to chop wood. This double click thing to get the chest to follow you is fucking amazing as well. No more having to drag all the time. Right, what do we need there? Let's just chuck everything out and go and get a couple of loads. Go back and forth. Use them up. And see how far we get. Oh, I didn't know either. Mike mentioned it the other day when he stopped by. You just double click on the chest when it's in your vicinity and it pops to you. See, it's over there. Double click. Pops to me. So if you just keep the vicinity open, you just keep double clicking on the chest and it follows you around. It's fucking amazing. No more doing this anymore. It only does it in your flag zone, of course, where you're able to drag it around anyway. You can't use it anywhere. Yeah, absolutely. The next big thing I'll be waiting for is empty all. Be it on a chest, like now, yeah, where I basically just want all the logs out, or on a box of nails, or a box of bolts, or a box of bobby pins. Just right click, empty all, and then it takes everything out without having to click over and over and over. Where's the rest of those logs that we left behind a minute ago? There they are. Right, let's use up some of this, shall we? So we don't have so much crap on the floor. Oh yeah, we're not going to be able to move any of it because it's blue. Just press R to start it for the newcomers, so you don't have to right click. You don't have to go to the right click and turn on. Just press R, reload. And if you want to check the fuel, shift R. Same thing as checking your ammo. Well, at least they fixed that. Nails or bolts. Where are you? Where are you, box? Let's use up the nails first. We're going to need the bolts for other things. Oh, come on, mate. Don't be such a pussy. Get that thing started already. And that's all she wrote on that side. Right. More logs. It's going to take me a while to get used to having it there. That's default to wanting to drag it around all the time. We should get through this pretty quick, to be honest, in comparison to yesterday. Especially with the chainsaw. The upgrading part, that is, at least. Once we're done with the upgrade, I wouldn't mind getting a start on building the first floor. Even if it's only twig, if someone does decide to pay us a visit, then at least we'll have a shooting floor. Right, let's use some of that up. We've got so much shit on the floor again, we can't see the box every now and then. Oh. No, do not use the Bushman. Did it fuck it up? No, not yet. Good. Seriously? That door's done. Let's do this one. Lovely jubbly. Might as well do the roof and all. Yeah, get that out of the way. Right. That's that. Let's get started on the exterior foundations. Oh, we need twigs for that as well. Where are you, sticks? Yeah, we've got so much shit on the floor we can't see the sticks. I must say, I do like the way it's stacking up the planks instead of them just going everywhere. Right, let's go and get some more logs, shall we? Find it a little annoying when people seem to get on their high horse about certain things. Oh, it works for me. This is this and that is that, but they're just completely discounting other people's experiences. Like what they have to say is the end all be all. The only reason I speak so confidently about the quests in general is because that's one thing that I've really gone down a rabbit hole on For those of you that are new or aren't aware, in the description of the video, there's a link to a Google spreadsheet. You may have come across it on Reddit already if you've been looking around. Yeah, with all of the info relating to the missions. That's made by me. The Diamond Dagger on Reddit is me. You might want to take a look. It's got everything that you might ever want to know about missions. If it's not there, then feel free to ask, because that's one thing that I've done a lot of, and I know how that works. I basically know damn near every quest by heart. Not necessarily how much money you get for it and things like that, but the items and the caveats related to them, that definitely. I'm not 100% sure, mate. I wasn't really paying attention. I mean, it should be mentioned in the who's my what's it? Here it is. Saturday, Sunday, 2526. I have no idea what that means. Luthais, could you have made that any more obscure? Where are we? General SCUM rules. No, it's not there. LDR. Raiding allowed on weekends only, Saturday and Sunday. Okay, so that's 5 past midnight Saturday. So that's basically, let's say it's 3:30 in the afternoon for me now, because I'm in the same time zone as Luthais at the moment, because it's summertime. So it's basically the same. The times that he's got listed there on the Discord are our Central European time. So it's 5 past midnight on a Saturday, which is, it's 5:30 in the afternoons. Call it 5:30. So not 5:30. Sorry, 3:30. What am I thinking? 3:30. So half an hour before. 6, 8. So 8.5 hours from now. 8.5 hours from now. And then for approximately 48 hours. There is a bit of a break in between though. There's like a half an hour break somewhere. I don't know why. And I don't know at what time. I seem to remember there being like a half an hour break. I think that's on the transition from Saturday to Sunday. Well, it's 8.5 hours from now for sure, because I'm in the same time zone that Luthais is in, that he's based the times on that he wrote in Discord, and five past midnight on a Saturday is 8.5 hours from now. There are ways to write time in Discord so that anyone that's looking at it, it's already showing them their localized time, but they don't ever seem to want to use that for these things. I don't know why. And he doesn't actually have the he doesn't have the time zone written there. Yeah, so people can go off and do their own conversions if they want. But I know it's Central European time. Because the majority of players are in Europe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and of course we're one short. Because why wouldn't we be? 7. Oi, come on. 7. All right, what else do we need? I'm definitely happy we went to fill this chainsaw up with gas. We wouldn't be getting through this anywhere near as quickly if we hadn't. And we're out of fuel. How much is it going to take from the bottle? 5, so we can refuel 3 more times from that. Oh, that's pretty good. Get those from the outside. Let's just get the ones that we can't get from the outside from here, shall we? Can get all of that from the outside. Let's get the ceiling. Yeah, that wasn't a good idea. I'm going to need to destroy one of these walls. I can't get into the... Oh, wait a minute. No, this is the different one, isn't it? Yeah. We're still going to need to upgrade these in a particular order. But at least we can still reach them. I am going to have to get rid of... I am going to have to get rid of one of the walls and put a door in. Because we can't get inside there like we can here with this door. Yeah, because this foundation, and especially once we put the honeycombing walls in, yeah, there are certain bits that we're not going to be able to reach from the outside or the inside, especially once we get to metal and the foundation's solid. We need the door in there for some time, just so that we can get in here and reach everything to upgrade it. And I forgot to put a door on that side. I mean, we're okay at the moment, but only because these are raised foundations and I can get underneath them to, like, get to the upgrade like that. Because this one we can reach from, not that, this one we can reach from there. Yeah, but these internal ones we can only reach by going in underneath. Right, well, let's finish up whatever we can reach inside, and then we'll come outside afterwards. Right, we're done here. We can reach all of those walls from outside. And all of those foundations. Yeet. Oh, we're out of rope. Okie dokie. Well, let's just make some then, shall we? Right, that'll do for now. Where's our box? There it is. All right, let's have something to eat, shall we? Before we start getting too deficient. We could use some fresh gloves as well, because I wasn't paying attention to them again. Yeah, let's use up these shitty police gloves. Oh, we've got 2 pairs of scissors. Didn't even realise. Right, you can live in there then. We should be okay now. We had absolutely no issues whatsoever until this point. Right. More logs to be chopped. That done? Yeah, that's done. All done. That's all done. Those walls we can get from outside. Can we get all the ceilings? No. Let's get all the ceilings, shall we? And we can go downstairs and do that exterior from outside. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 6, 12, 18, 24. Go on, start, would you? What is your major malfunction? Right, that's everything. Now we can go downstairs and do the foundations and the other walls from outside. It'll be easier. I'm curious. Let's see if we get more out of it if we use the chainsaw. We never used to. Now that they've changed it, that we actually get big logs from this one. No, it's the same. Alright. Well, we tried. What? I thought I heard a puppet there for a minute. It would have been weird. Destroy. Upgrade, you idiot. Right, more logs again. Come with me, box. Oi, don't lag behind. Oh. I'm loving that little double clicky thing. That's fucking great, that is. Yeet. Gonna have to make some more of those. Get another 2 or 3 loads and then use up what we've got sitting there. Hopefully that should be enough. I'm loving this. Why it had to take them nearly 8 years to come up with this shit, I don't know. Right, 2 more. Then we'll work our way around using it, using everything up. Hey, Smitty. Welcome back, mate. G'day. How you doing? I'm looking forward to the sun coming up. And we'll go off and do a little bit of Gorica looting. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm all right, mate. At the moment, at least. I didn't go to bed at the end of my shift this morning. So, at this point, I've been awake for about 24 hours. We'll see how much longer I last, but we'll push through. We've got copious amounts of coffee at our disposal. We'll see how long we last. That's going to be gone. So is that. Yeah, to a certain degree. If you can really call it raid prep. I just want everything to not be twig. Getting the walls up to wood and putting in honeycombing where we can put it in and leave it in already. I don't want to be doing this all day in one sitting. Once we're done with this, we'll go off and do a little bit of looting. See what we can get in the surrounding towns. I do want to get the other side of the base where I've just got raised foundations. I want those foundations to metal, but I'm not going to do that right now. Oh, I'm never particularly looking forward to it, to be honest. I've never really been interested in raiding. Even when I played Rust, I was more of a farmer and a loot goblin, to be quite honest. Raiding's just never been my thing. I know what it's like to have everything taken away from you, and that kind of plays on me. And I don't want to put other people through that. It's like, I'll kill them while we're out and about. Yeah, to no end. But if I want loot, then I'm gonna go through the motions of playing the game myself to go and get it, and not take it from someone else that's put the same effort in. The raiding part of the game has never been alluring to me whatsoever. And even in Rust, it's rather different, seeing as how much easier it is to build something up to fucking high qual. In comparison, especially if you're solo, it takes exponentially more time to build shit in this game, with the amount of materials you need and how long it takes to gather said materials, because it's, you know, so much more realistic and immersive in the way that you have to handle the logs and, you know, so on and so on and so on. All right, what did we need for kunais? Tape. Like, I'll build the shit out of a base for good raid defense, and I'll protect, but I can't be asked to go and raid other people. Yeah, there's at least 2 bases in my general area that I've seen that aren't particularly far away, but both were at Twig the last I checked. Well, no, sorry, tell a lie. One was already at Wood, and the other one was still at Twig. If either of those teams, if they are even teams, are active and going to be doing shit, then we might get some action, but I don't know. I think Geek lives in the area. He was talking about going to the D1 gas station a couple of times and never seeing anything there like we did. So I think one of those 2 bases is likely him. Who the other ones are, I have no idea. Oh, those logs didn't really last, did they? Yeah, he's been playing. He's been playing. I don't know if he's been playing and prepping on LDR or Meat Grinder, or just playing to record for videos, but I have seen him playing. But yeah, he's been having rather a lot of internet issues lately, unfortunately. It seems to be nearing the end, because his the guys from the ISP have been out and identified what the problem is, and they're gradually working through the issues, doing the maintenance needed and what have you. But yeah, that's gonna take time until they get everything sorted. Like these high foundations at the back here, I want to get all of these to metal before the raid starts, because right now the honeycomb means jack shit. They basically just crouch down and blast through one of those walls and they're inside. Then there's zero point of having the honeycombing there. Oh, I heard something out there. Alright, never mind. No, 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 you can't. No, you can't. But they don't have to hit the foundations here. They can still go... They could technically still go through this wall, but then they're kind of kicking themselves in the... or shooting themselves in the foot. Because you can't actually vault up like that to the top of that foundation, because it's just a half wall. You can't vault up to where you'd be crouched when you get there. You have to have enough space to actually stand. So technically, making raised foundations all the way around in honeycombing would be your best way to go. Yeah, because then they'd have to blow in from the next level up. Yeah, and once they remove whatever you've got there, then they can vault up. But because wait a minute, does he have the setting turned on? He does. Technically you could put the walls up by half wall, putting a triangle floor on it, and then half walls and another triangle floor, and then they'd be forced to go through the walls and remove the floor. So blowing in from the side of the building, yeah, like just imagine that there's another wall there, yeah, and then there's another floor on top of that. Because the mechanic prevents you from vault. Well, we're at too low for that. Because the mechanic prevents you from vaulting up like that to a level where you've only got half wall height above you. Even if they got rid of that, because there's still another floor there, you couldn't even vault up. So you'd have to get rid of that wall, whatever honeycombing is inside, and then go in straight. So if you're doing honeycombing, doing the honeycombing as a raised foundation and then just stacking half walls on top of it is even better. I didn't even realize that before. That would force you to blow through the honeycombing to get anywhere. And your best bet would be going by doors. But even at the doors, you can put honeycombing in front of it, which I am going to be doing. So, like, when the raiding weekend starts, yeah, this is the front door to my place. When the raiding weekend starts, I basically just put walls here like that, and if they do choose to come straight up the ramp, thinking, oh, that's where the door's going to be, they're still going to have at least 2 walls they have to blow through before they get to the door to pick. And come to think of it, yeah, with what I just discovered, we'd be better off putting half walls, putting a floor on top of that, well, and then half wall there as well, obviously, and then a floor on top of that, and then more half walls. So if I built the honeycombing here out of half walls, yeah, sure, they could blow this, yeah, and then they could come underneath it and then blow another wall, and then they'd be at the door. Even if they open that and they can get in, then if they wanted to take something like a car, they'd still have to bother with blowing out the rest of the honeycombing, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, another 8 base building elements that they'd have to blow out to get the car out. I'm not going to redo anything now because, I mean, we've got so much work into it, but this has definitely got me thinking for the next version of this build. I'm totally going to use high foundations for the honeycombing all the way around. More testing to do. That's already wood, yep. That's not. Neither is that. What do we need? Logs. And sticks. Where's the sticks? And I don't know how useful it would be in a place that doesn't necessarily have the kind of raiding restrictions that Luthais does. This is only extra useful because Luth has the rules that you're not allowed to blow up foundations. That if you're going to blow in, you have to go through walls. And putting in the half walls just damn near doubles the amount of walls they have to blow out if they want to come and go easily. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Hot fix. Don't tease me. Don't tease me, trainer. If they come out for with a hot fix for the hot fix. Well, I don't think Luth is up at the moment, or is he up already? No, I don't think Luth is up. So if there is one, yeah, he was still up in the wee hours of the morning, so he's probably still asleep or doing IRL shit because he's not online. We'll keep going until the server goes down to use up these materials we've got here. Is that everything here? Looks like it. Right, wall. Got any logs left? No, just sticks. You come with me. Come with me if you want to live. I'm gonna hold off on downloading because the server needs to be updated as well. When we get kicked off the server, which means Luth is about and he's updating the servers, then we'll go and download it ourselves. Oh, I forgot you. No, it was. It was. We're getting that here as well. It's a global thing. Lots of people have been complaining about it. Whatever they put in as that quote-unquote ping security seems to be the culprit, as far as I can gather from what's been said in the Discords. And there's like there's general lag on the server because like this server, if I remember correctly, is in Germany, and my ping is like 29, 25 on a good day, so it's like fuck all. And when I'm running around, like if I shoot a puppet with an arrow, I'll run up to the puppet and I normally instantly see the arrow, and I'm just double clicking on the arrow to pick it up, and I can run along. Like I can basically do it in stride, not even having to stop. But since the hotfix, whenever I go up to you can tell that there's lag on the server. Whenever I go up to a puppet, I have to wait now for a couple of moments before the arrow shows up that I can pick it up. (16, 6, 12, 18). So we've got just the right amount of logs. Oh, and we're starving Marvin again. Yeah, no, there's all sorts of things that come with lag. When you open up a box or a cabinet or something, it takes a while for the contents to load. Like you said with the cars, there's all sorts of things that can rear their head with the lag. Because lag is a slag. That's what she is. She needs to fuck off. Are we actually done? Well, other than the honeycombing. No, we missed a couple of... How did we miss that? 1, 2, 1, 2. How did we miss these walls? Pillock. What do we need here? 2 logs. 4 logs. All right. We've got all of that. All right, double check the walls. Yes, got the walls. That we can only tell from the outside. We did everything up here, didn't we? We did this earlier. Oh, I see. I already put one of the honeycomb walls in. That's how we missed that. I don't know how we missed this though. Oh, I see. We're only missing 1 plank. We were working on it. I just didn't notice that it didn't fill it. Azor. Okay, so we didn't get everything. No biggie. can go and grab some more logs. Right, more logs it is. Come with me, box. Oh, that's already gone. I'm looking forward to cooking stuff like that myself. I don't remember the last time I made a decent cheeseburger in game. What we got now? Trench foot. Yeah, of course we've got trench foot. Why wouldn't we have trench foot? When we're constantly moving around. Why can't they just move past some of that shit? Yeah, they can't. No, we passed out. They can't seem to find the right balance on the fucking settings, and it short of putting your clothes on top of the grill grid and waiting fucking ages, you've got next to no, real usable method of drying your clothes. It doesn't take fucking forever. Make drying clothes easier, then do whatever the fuck you want with trench foot. But until we've got a feasible way of countering it, all you're doing is making people's lives hell. Yeah? SCUM game testers, if you ever see any of this, that's the kind of thing you actually want to be testing and checking. Yeah? Not just playing and being willy-nilly. Now we need one more plank here. Right, we have to get that one from the inside, and that one we have to get from the inside. What do we even need there? Three logs, 6 logs, 14 planks. Right, let's have something to eat, shall we, before we pass out again? If we even have anything. There it is. Apparently they did that in the last hotfix, not the one that's like come right now, but the one we got like yesterday or whenever it was. Apparently, I don't know. I didn't get the opportunity to test it. I made myself an improvised one, and I didn't seem to get very wet since I put that on, but I don't think we've even been in the snow, as in snowfall. Has it snowed while we were out? I don't think it snowed while we were out. So I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know if it's actually working now or not, but apparently that was supposed to be part of the previous hotfix. Yep, I know exactly what you mean, mate. I haven't actually died because of that, but you know, I've been in that exact situation where I had like it's not like I only had a couple of kilos of free space. I had like 12 kilos left to my max gear weight. It starts raining, and within seconds, I'm encumbered. It's a bit unrealistic, to say the least. I think the max water weight I've ever had is round about the 20 kilo mark. It's just unacceptable. That's just unacceptable. It's dumb. Yeah. Especially on shit like the fucking bulletproof and the tactical. Do you know what kind of materials those are made out of? They're not going to fucking suck themselves full of water. Yeah? When something like a bulletproof vest or a tac vest gets wet, they should be adding like max a half a kilo or a kilo to water weight. Max. It's made out of fucking... it's made out of all sorts of materials that don't wick water. I mean, what's the crack? I mean, shit like BDUs, you know, your trousers and what have you. Yeah, that kind of shit I kind of understand. Yeah, because they'll suck up water like... I can't say because YouTube won't like me. But, you know, you get the idea. The only reason I give them as much shit is because I've done that shit. I've personally done that shit. Not on this kind of corporate level, but a dude I'd like to think I could call a friend of mine. We haven't really spoken a lot over the last couple of years because we haven't really had all that much overlap. But a dude that was putting a mod pack, like a very customized mod pack together for Minecraft, like heavily modded, basically turning Minecraft into Stargate. Yeah, there were functioning Stargates. You could mine mine and refine Naquadah. You could build Stargates where you could literally go from planet to planet, where you'd have to full cannon. You'd use gate addresses in the same way as you do in the show, yeah, where you need 7 7 symbols for an address in the same system. Well, 6 and an origin, and then 7 and an origin for inter-system travel, and then so on and so forth when you get to like galactic travel. Yeah, and I played the shit out of that, testing all of the mods, pushing them to their limits, breaking shit and reporting stuff to him as to like what he needs to change and what he needs to fix. I know how to do it because I've done it. That's why I give them so much shit. The vast majority of the stuff that we realize that's broken within the first like 5 minutes of playing the fucking game is the kind of shit that a half decent playtester should have realized on their own and reported to the fucking devs to, hey, this needs to be tweaked, balanced, fixed, you know, insert adjective here. But it's not, and it's fucking frustrating. Right. Is that actually everything this time? Oh, it's not bright enough to see. Let's give this place one more quick once over. That's okay. That we can only check from outside. That's all okay. That's all okay. This we just finished off. Ramp is done. Wood, 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 wood. That's all wood. That's all wood. And the ceiling we've checked already. Right, that is actually everything all to wood now. Lovely jubbly. Now, we try and get rid of this fucking trench foot. Fucking whoever thought it would be a good idea to put this back in needs to have a bucket of water thrown over their head and then their soaking wet boots pulled over their fucking head. We don't need that right now. Grab some of those. Okie dokie, mate. Don't want to burn my eyeballs out. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Those boots were on 21% and I went to repair and it went all the way back up to 100. Is that one of the things that you can take down to 20% now? I thought that was 25, just like with the other clothes. I know the gloves are still 25 because I've fucked up plenty of those and not been able to repair them. And the melee holster. Yeah, shut up, mate. We're working on it. We're working on it. Do we have a... Oh, we can dry our feet by running around. Yeah, let's go up on the roof. It's easier there. We can dry our feet by running around, and then we just have to lie down and let the trench foot go away. I'm not sure that you can. In the first update, like before the hotfix, they said that they had tweaked it, but then the hotfix comes along and they'd obviously done something to tweak it again, thinking that, oh, we found a fix for it, but obviously still haven't, because it's still horrendously easy to get. Do we not have another pair of boots? We do. All right, we'll put these on. And that's server restart. Oh, no, it's not. Server restart would have been another 11 minutes from now. Oh, well, Luthais must have... Luthais must have... Yeah, Luthais is on. Luthais is updating the servers. Right, well, then we might as well exit and update ourselves. Right, let's switch to there. There we go. Update queued. Update. Right, let's take a look at this, shall we? Like, I get they don't necessarily want to be listing off, you know, laundry lists of what it is that they're changing, but you cannot be serious that the only two things that they're changing, it says in the hotfix, you go into Steam, you click on it, hotfix, bug fixes, fix the issue where your items, chests, containers in the vicinity would sometimes not show up properly, fix the issue where error message would spam the server log, and that's it. The error message spamming the server log, I can understand would be an issue, because that's probably the cause of a lot of the server-side lag. But is there really nothing else? Why can't they give us more info? There's sure to be a lot more things in there. Yeah, they'd be fucking idiots not to push another couple of things. But why can't they tell us what's what? Like, I've brought this up a number of times. If you go over to Rocketworks, to Icarus's page, and you bring up one of their patch notes things, yeah, there's fucking pages of fucking shit as to what they've changed. Every single time. Takes you fucking 20 minutes to read through the whole thing. But at least then you know what's going on with the game. Yeah, then... You know, when something's changed, you know what to look for in the game, so to speak. That, oh, you know, this is supposed to work this way now or that way now. If it doesn't, then that's a bug, and then you've got something else to report on. But we can't even help the devs to our fullest because we don't know the vast majority of what's actually going on and what's supposed to be working and how it's supposed to work because they don't tell us. There are so many of us that really want to fucking help them, but you know, they don't help them. They can't even help themselves by hooking us up so that we know what the fuck's up. We could give them so much more info to make all of their updates and hotfixes more effective, but we don't even know the half of it the vast majority of the time. Rant over. You know what I mean? It's fucking annoying. That's literally the only two things that I can find. There isn't even another link where I can open it. Small update, patch notes. How big was this small update? I can't even see it in my Steam list anymore. It's already done it. Yeah, look, I'll bring up the Icarus one because there just happened to be one out right now. Yeah, week 187, notable improvements, and they list the 3 largest things and then break it down. So this week, Prometheus tool effects, and then they give you all the info as to what they've changed and how it's supposed to work. What's coming soon? What's coming next week? Yeah, and then you've got the change log. Yeah, and you've got the details. So what they've added, what they fixed, and then you've got a list of all the future content. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, and this is just a small one, so to speak. Yeah, if we go to this previous one, yeah, something that they added, how it works, what you can expect, coming soon, what's going to be happening. Yeah, same thing next week. And then you go to change log, and again, everything that's gone on. And they do this every single time. And we can at least see what the fuck is going on with the game. And they've been doing this for like damn near a little over 2 years now, since they changed to this scheme of things. Oh, and not to mention, there's a beta branch. There has been for a very long time, where you can go in Steam. You can select betas, and then there's a experimental branch where you can help with the testing. And they've had this for ages. It's just the same as with DayZ, and just the same with a whole bunch of other games. They'd get so much more feedback on what's what if they fucking did that kind of shit. I just don't understand why they don't. I really don't. There's little old Aloy. What's up, Aloy, darling? How you doing? I'm looking forward to Horizon 3 as well. Man, I'm looking forward to playing the shit out of that. Yeah, whatever the change that they listed in those patch notes. Where was it? Fix the issue where error message would spam the server log. That's probably it. That's probably it. Like whatever was being spammed to the server log was just overloading it and causing the lag spikes and latency issues. What have they done? Geek is saying, if single player is any indication, this hotfix has mucked up the mechs. My mechs keep getting stuck when they should be turning at multiple POIs. Oh, God. Issues with the mechs were bad enough as is. Well, let's open up. No, there's... Doesn't matter whether I open it through Steam or go through their post from Discord. 2 issues listed in bug fixes. That's it. And they honestly wonder why people are mad at them. I wasn't particularly bothered about that. Yeah, I was all I'm relatively speaking a bit of a Puritan when it comes to that kind of thing. But after having played DayZ a little bit more and seeing what the modders there have made and what some servers there are like, I'm actually leaning more and more leaning that direction myself. And it's rather unfortunate and generally speaking a bit shameful that just in general it needs to come to that. Like, it's great that the community's out there that does that kind of thing. More power to them. It's just annoying that it needs to come to that. I'm curious now. Let's jump in our sandbox real quick. Let's take a look at what Geek was talking about, because the server's going to take a little while to get updated anyway. Where do we actually have mechs on the surface? D0's got them. The fuck was that all about? Like, he seems to be holding his arm out. Why, I don't know. Is he drinking a cup of tea and pinky's out? He's got his pinky out. Oh no, now he's put it down again. Well, this guy seems to be working. No, it was my end. It was my end. Loading up the game and teleporting about a bit caused a little bit of a blip. It's stable right now, but that momentary little buffering, that was on my end because we just freshly loaded into the game. Yeah, these blokes seem to be working. Train yard's got them. And you might get another little bit of buffering now that I did another teleport. Let's at least give ourselves a little protection, shall we? Not that tactical vest. Should be armor tactical vest. Yeah, there it is. Let's give ourselves one of those. Mark 18. Suppressor. Oh, it's the M16 magazine for this thing, isn't it? And we want a spectral. Right, with a K. Okay. Right. And a combat helmet. Why not? Lovely jubbly. Right, now I feel better. Oh, we want to be going this way, you idiot. Less sensitive. What are you doing? Idiot. Yeah, that's better. Oh, the fuck was that? That was a weird fucking spike. Hey, Nico. Well, let's go over here and see what Mr. Mech was doing. Well, this mech seems to be all right. Well, whatever Geek was on about seems to be... Oh, we've got NPCs. Let's go and say hello, shall we? Sounds like tier 4 or 5. That's a block, if I'm not mistaken. Come on, you wanker. Where are you? Where is he? No, I know, mate. We've already downloaded it. I'm just waiting for Luthais to update the servers so we can go back there. So I jumped into a sandbox to see what's what. The mechs do seem to have some issues. Oh, hello. Motherfucker. Where are your friends? There's usually at least 2 or 3 of you. There they are. Man, I so need to get my fucking hands on a decent weapon. They go down like a fucking sack of bricks. Well, we did come to check out what's up with the mechs. Let's go and have a look at what Mr. Mech over here is like. And what say you, Luthais? Is the server updated yet? No announcement as of yet. He'll post on the Discord as soon as it's done. We'll just keep an eye on that. Have we found our first malfunctioning mech? Yeah, I think we have. He's just sitting there, like Geek said. He just stands there. Let's see if we can get him to move. He doesn't seem to be bothered. That's kind of broken. Like, what on earth did they do to change the mechs that's caused that now? Oh, for sure. When the mechs load in, you seem to hear a shot coming from them, because that's like the 3rd or 4th time now. I have a feeling this dude's going to be... Oh no, he's moving. Let's see if we can piss him off. We'll wait until he gets to the end of his walk. Let's get some more ammo, shall we? Just to be on the safe side.
Stop right there. Assume unprecedented posture now. To null.
Where are you off to, mate? Oh look, he's coming over here. You go over there and check if I'm there. And there's a lot of lag blips, yeah. And we're only in single player. All right, let's let big guy get back to business. See if we can get any more NPCs. Come on, where are you fellas? Another one? And see, the thing is, right now, for the stream to be as good as it is, I've done two things. I regularly do two things. Restart the computer and the router every time. And OBS, in Task Manager, I've set the processor priority to real time, and the game I set separately to high, which is just one under real time. Yeah, so my computer's working overtime on SCUM. It's not, you know, what you'd normally see. Yeah, I've manually set it to use more processing power than it normally would. And it's still fucking lag fest. Where are you, sweetheart? I heard you. You're a new voice line, so you're probably a tier 5 that I haven't seen before. Come on, darling, show your face.
You dare?
Yes, I dare. Okay, that wasn't a tier 5. Come on, give me some fucking some NPCs to shoot at. I didn't expect that one shot to take a military puppet down with 5.56. All right, let's check the Discord again. Yeah, no notification from Luthais yet. We'll just keep playing around and testing until L says the server's good to go. Should we go over to one of the secret bunkers for those of you that haven't seen one yet? You interested? No, that didn't work. That worked. Right, we'll grab ourselves a screwdriver as well. It's been a while since I've seen one of those. Right, it should be right about there. I think it's above. Yeah, it's above this rock outcrop, so we were at the right place. Back off. Here it is. Yeah, this is the big old secret bunker. You might want to sit down if you're not already, because you might keel over. That's it. You get a key card to come into here. And then you can unlock these. Yeah, and this is vanilla. It's just a plain old sandbox, no settings changed. You can see what kind of shit that you get out of it. I'm getting rather a shit one this time round. I would have expected to get at least one gun by now. But it's a good example of just how much of a turd it can be. You can only come in here with a key card that you get from a cargo drop or a police station or a mech. Oh, whoopee fucking do. Tech 1 shotgun, and it wasn't even in a locker. Yeah, and this was our reward for a key card. That. How the devs think this is okay, I don't know. This corridor and this room is a fucking joke. Yeah, you completely remove a huge mega complex like what the bunkers were and replace it with this and then think it's okay. Nah, mate. Nah. Yeah, and then it basically expires. You get to come in these two doors and then that's it. Once you open this second door to come in here, then it expires. That'll close by itself. Yeah, and now I can't get in. Keycard missing. That's it. One-time entry, and you have a what is more or less a slightly better stocked armory than what you see in the bunkers. One of them. Yeah, they said a lot of things, Nico. They said a lot of things, but to drop 1.0 with something as pitiful as that is really fucking horrendous to me. Like, I don't want to go on about it. I covered this a while ago. There's plenty other things to do in general. Yeah, but if you don't have a decent understanding of like where to go, then you're kind of up shit creek without a paddle. I can understand why a lot of new players are severely disheartened with the game. I'm over here, mate. Come on, you can do it. He couldn't. All right, Luthais, have you updated the service? No, no notification yet. It's been a while. I mean, Christ. You said all servers are shutting down in 5 minutes for hotfix, and that was at 4:30. Well, actually, 16:37, and it's now 17:25. It's nearly an hour down the line, and he still hasn't said an. Oh, he's writing something. Did you watch my little breakdown of the teaser trailer? I know exactly what you mean, mate. I said it in that video at the time on purpose, and I'll say it again. You put it in the fucking trailer, you put it in the fucking game. You don't get to tease us with shit just for the sake of teasing. That's exactly what Dean Hall did with his fucking Icarus, and it's taken them the better part of like 3.5 years to claw their way back to mostly positive review status. Oh, I don't know what's going on. You got the ... Luthais is typing, and it's been that for like the last couple of minutes. It's something amiss, or what's going on? Let's go to a couple of other places while we're waiting, just out of curiosity. I want some fucking tier 5 NPCs to spawn on me at last. Let's go run D0 bunker. See if we can get them to spawn in there. Oh, okay. It wasn't server related. There's some Discord issue that people have been sending others links over the Discord. Puppet on top of a puppet. They've definitely done a lot to... They've definitely done a lot as far as improving the suppressor's ability to suppress. After this much shooting with this gun, I would have expected a horde to spawn by now, previously. Oh, we didn't bring our fucking picks with us. Alright, never mind. I was just going to do it out of curiosity anyway. Let's go take care of this dude. Alright, dude. I'm running around in here on purpose to push the spawn as much as possible. Oh, and we got a big lag spike there as well. Come on, NPCs, where the fuck are you? I'm going to message in the Discord. we're really going at it in here. Like, I'm not pulling any punches. I'm using the gun the whole time, and we're not spawning a single fucking horde. And they are back up, okay. Then we can jump back into LDR. Well, that's interesting. This is very interesting. I'm just shooting up the place willy-nilly. And no horde. And no NPCs yet either. Right, anyway. No, it was struggling a bit. It shouldn't be right now. What on earth is this? Oh, it's a deer. I couldn't for the life of me fucking fathom what the fuck was making that noise. You're dead. Do you want to stop making noises? Because it's really fucking creepy. No, it was... we've got zombie animals as well now. Yeah, it should be better now. It's just because I was alt-tabbing a lot. It doesn't like alt-tabbing. I'm going to alt-tab again because I need to go back and check in my task manager if the priority is set correctly for SCUM, and it is. Okay. So you'll see another little bit of lag, but that's just me again. Right. Let's see what they managed to fuck up with this hotfix, eh? See if their hotfix of the hotfix needs a hotfix. Hotception. Yeah, we need to wait to get rid of trench foot. Oh, that's great. My other pair of boots has disappeared. That I left there that I left there to dry on the grill grid, but it's since despawned. We left a whole slew of shit on the floor in the base, and we went off gallivanting halfway around the map and spent hours on end away from here. And all of that shit that I didn't give two fucks about that was left on strewn across the floor, that stayed there. But the boots I leave out to dry, they despawn. Thank you, Game Pyres. Love you long time. Right, let's take a little break. We need to do some hunting. Because we don't have any more meat and we've got fuck all in the way of food. Does that also have? It does. All right, let's take you. And put you there. You on there. Nope, we don't need that. There isn't really much point of carrying that melee holster, is there? Although technically it gives us another layer of clothes that can be damaged by the NPCs to spread the damage around. I'm just going to leave it there. No, I don't think it was another deer because the noise was coming from the two deer that were on the ground. Like spatial wise, I could hear the audio coming from right in front of me where I was standing at the deer, and the other audio was coming from where the other down deer was. Rather odd. Right, let's get our stogie in our mouth. No, I don't, unfortunately. I haven't made one yet. What did I want? I do want... Where's my crowbar? Where'd my crowbar go? Oh, there they are. Right, we'll take... We'll take some of that with us. We've got arrows. Wait, we picked up some cocoa, didn't we? We've got raisins. We can... Yeah, there's the cocoa. That'll keep us going. Well, it's not definitive yet. Let's grab that. Let's check the phone again, just in case there's something that we can do. At least one of those should be an autocomplete. Why I need to go all the way to fucking A0 to hand in the phone booth ones, I don't know. And something they didn't put too much thought into. They got rid of the where you see new message received in orange on the left, which you'd see all the time. Yeah, regardless of whether you had a phone on you, if it was turned on or off or whatever, you'd always see them. Those messages are gone now, and you'll only see them if you have a phone turned on. Yeah? And there seems to be a bit of a bug that if you complete a mission that's an autocomplete mission without the phone turned on, yeah, then it won't autocomplete, even if you turn the phone on after, if you turn the phone on after the fact, it won't make any difference. Yeah, but they didn't think to maybe tweak the battery life in the phone in the same way in which they did in the fucking MVGs. Yeah, now a fully charged, a good quality fully charged cell phone battery lasts like 3 hours, 4 hours, something like that. So but whereas the battery in the MVGs lasts like 8 or 9 or 10 hours. A good quality, full quality, fully charged battery. Why the flying fuck can a battery in a cell phone not last at least as long as it does in the MVGs? Because then I wouldn't have issue. Yeah, I'd turn the fucking phone on when I get on the server and I start playing, and I'd leave it on the whole time. Yeah, I just make sure before I log off, when I get back to my base, I take the battery out, chuck it in the charger. Hopefully I've got a replacement and I just swap them out. And you can always do that. Then you can go basically an entire play session and not have to worry about the fucking cell phone battery. Yeah, which is exactly why they tweaked the battery usage in the MVGs. Because people didn't want to be running around with fucking metric fuck tons of batteries if you couldn't buy the battery from the trader, seeing as it's locked out from the missions. Anyway, I digress. Right. We've got what we needed for toolboxes. We've got a little bit of emergency food. Our flour and our cocoa. How's our water? We need to fill our canteen. Oh! Well, that's fucking great. Now I'm soaking wet. And heavy as fuck. All I wanted to do was get some fucking water. There's a deer outside. I need meat. Oh, that's weird. When zooming in focus mode, it's not nearly as blurred and weird looking around the edges anymore. Come on, Mr. Goat. Bleat at me again so I know which way to go. Today. My vision is proper crisp even to on the distance when I'm in focus. I don't have that depth of field issue. Southeast. Should be coming right up on it. I heard the bleating from over here. Come on, where's the other sign? There it is. Northeast. There he is. Meat's back on the menu, boys. I wonder if... Oh, no, we won't be able to get to do the same thing. At least not outside of the flag zone. All right, let's drag him home, shall we? It's a good thing we're so close. Well, the double clicking thing I know isn't going to work out here because that only works inside the flag zone. But when we get to the flag zone, I'll be interested to see if it translates over all items that you can drag. I'll give it a whirl. Something's changed with the shadows as well. I'm way more geared than that. My shadow's basically of a naked person with arrows on his back. This isn't annoying at all, is it? Hey, Yos! What's up, mate? Whist? We should be inside the flag zone by now. It doesn't... The double clicking thing doesn't seem to be doing anything like we can with the chest. That's a little unfortunate. That's a missed opportunity. If we can do it with the chest that we can drag around, why can't we do it with other items that you can drag around? At least inside the flag zone. Oh, hang about. Oh no, not enough space. And we got another little stutter there. So those aren't gone. Whatever the hotfix did, it doesn't include getting rid of those. All right, let's get our refrigerator box out, shall we? Did I not pick up another pan? No, not yet. Okay, we need to get another pan. Oh, salt and pepper. Where are you, salt and pepper? Come here. Pepper. Salt. Right, we'll cook up this meat and then we'll go and do what we were going to do. So at least we've got a little extra food on us. Right, one more, then we can bugger off. We could totally make it to that. We could totally make it to that cargo drop. Now we'll stick with what we were planning on doing. We'll go for the PD. Speaking of which, one, two, 4, 6, 8. We don't need to be taking that with us. And we don't really need to be taking the MVGs with us either, do we? There's no point in carrying those. Yeah, this place is totally loaded as far as animals are concerned. There's a boar out to the west of us now. Not going to go get him, though. We've got plenty for now. Right, we swing by the gas station. Which reminds me. Take that. Fill it up with gas, if there is gas at that gas station at last. Don't bring that shit in here, please, mate. If you're here to watch me, then thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, take a hint. If you're here to watch me, much appreciated. Don't go starting shit, mate. Yeah? It's all right, mate. Yeah, the hotfix definitely didn't do anything for the fucking lag spikes. We're still getting the lag spikes and stutters. That's all right, mate. Right, bow out. Start the old jog. Yeah. Whatever these loading spikes are, it's atrocious. I strongly believe there's going to be a hotfix for the hotfix of the hotfix still coming. Bloody plane scouters. Mate, I asked you not to say anything. Yeah? Like, I get it. You guys have got some beef in the background. If you're going to be here to watch it, let's be civil. Yeah? And hang. But please don't drag that in here. I asked you once already and I deleted the messages and you said, yeah, all right, sorry. And then you're doing it again. It's the last time I'll warn you. Just drop it. Yeah, they seem to be they seem to be rather hasty with the fixes. That's probably a player because it was just a puppet noise. There's no shooting. there's no shooting that I'd be expecting to be accompanied by an NPC. Okay, that was an Well, actually, NPCs and players give the same sound when they die. They're still having at it. We'll wait. SCUM didn't hear another NPC death, so I think the NPC was victorious. Yep. Most certainly was.
No sudden moves.
Where are you, bitch?
Eyes front.
What we got going on here? Yeah, it's got coming feast. Oh, we've got a decent coloured shamag. I'll take that. Come on. Give me the good stuff. Still no fuel. Whoever lives in this area must be hitting this place up on the regular. That plane that we saw. Yeah, where were we? We were about here. We saw it going that way. That. Oh, they might have been going after the D0 drop as well. And just doing general scouting. Because this area up here has got relatively clear places where you could land, but I reckon we would have heard the plane still from that kind of distance if he'd landed there. I have a feeling he turned east and then went towards the drop, because we definitely didn't see him come over our way. Either he landed and we are too far away to have heard it, or he went into D0. And there's still no fuel. Oh, let's get that other. There we go. Let's just make sure. Okay, we've got one more. We mustn't forget to turn the phone on before we get the last one. Then it should hand it in. Otherwise, we're going to have to go to the trader for that as well. Bear. Can you close the fucking door, please? I heard him roar, but I didn't see where he was. Alright, let's just go around, shall we? We'll go into town from this direction. Hopefully we'll be able to see him. Oh, is that him there? Yeah, there he is there. Bastard. Got my eye on you, motherfucker. We seem to be drying off when moving around again. Nowhere near as quickly as we used to, but at least that's happening again. Someone made a serious play. Yeah, I still do. Just keep our eyes open. I can't say that I really noticed these stupid loading spikes until now. Now they seem to be happening way more frequently. What's that? Oh. Just some beer crates. Zero puppet movement in here yet. Oh, there's one. All right, never mind. I didn't say anything. Oh, would you look at that? I don't remember the last time I found a can of that. Not that it really matters right now. We don't have the right book anyway. Yeah, no, I was just I thought maybe those lag spikes and jitters and things might have been caused by whatever they mentioned that they fixed in the hotfix patch notes, like the server error message being spammed to the logs. That's the kind of thing you can imagine might cause issues server side that slow things down. But that's either not the cause of it or the fix wasn't successful. Yeah. Is it working? No. You know what they could do with adding? Fucking tumble dryer. So I can dry my clothes. Oh, the other house. I wasn't paying attention. Come on then. Hurry up, darling. Really? You're going to bust down the door and run through instead of just jumping over the fence? Waste my fucking time, will you? I'll have that, love. If you don't mind. Ooh, that looks like it hurt. Yeah. It would be nice if it worked, yeah. Washer dryer. Then we could get more bang for our buck as far as soap is concerned. Put a number of things in at once to get washed. And then it dries it afterwards. Shut it, Muppet. Right, we turn the phone on. And it auto-completed. Okay. That's what we've got to do. We've got to make sure we turn the phone on just before we complete the mission, and then we don't have to go to the trader. Ooh, lovely jubbly. I do like me a small axe and a crowbar. What did I do to get so lucky? Shut it. That's going to put us overweight. Oh, hello. Military boots. I do like me a pair of military boots. 556. All right, how overweight are we now? 3 kilos. We don't really need that anymore then, do we? If we've got that. That's already 1.5. And we could do with eating and drinking, so let's get rid of these things. That'll help. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. I haven't come across one of them yet. Game seems to be a bit stingy lately. By the way, for the new scumbags out there that are joining us, Mr. Phil Trainer is the one and the same that created the trainer axe that is in the game. So you are in the presence of greatness, scumbags. Grab it, but just to sell it. Come on, hook me up with something. Well, I didn't stipulate, did I? That is something. So is that. And another one. Oh, that's the 357. Another M9 mag. Give me the gun that I put that sight onto. Go on, I dare you. No, of course you don't. You wouldn't dare, would you? Give me the gun to go with the sights. Oh, that's decent. That's decent cashish. I'll definitely grab that. Well, I think it's going to be an unencumbered walk home again. You don't half like give me those fucking M9 mags. Mac 10 mag. Right, at least give me a fucking Mac 10. Like, I hate that thing with a vengeance. No, of course you can't. But I'd even take one of those right now over nothing. We'll go through the garages and then just beeline it. Market, workshop, and then go home. It's going to be a long walk, seeing as we're encumbered. I'd be remiss to pass up the opportunity to check the workshops, just in case we get some screwdrivers. There's a gas can with gas in it. We'll come back and get that. I'm totally carrying that home. Then we don't have to crawl all the way over to the other gas station, seeing as the one that's here, someone seems to go to the minute some gas regenerates and fucking buys it. Because, I mean, what, we've been going there for like 3 days? The only reason I went loud with the pistol is because I thought it was a fucking player. And of course there's more of them. Where the fuck are your friends? NPCs, that is. Where are you? That's right, puppets, you see to her. Give her what's for. Go on, kill him. That's good boy. Unfortunately, you need to be put down. Fuck off, sweetheart. Not today. Well, we make use of any advantage we can get. Right, I'm just going to bugger off. I am just going to bugger off. We've got a plenty long walk all the way home, encumbered. Shut up. Fucking fence is in the way. That was only two, though. Where's the third one? That's a nice way to go about it. Oh, would you look at that? That dude actually dropped a quiver. It's in good enough condition that we could repair it if we were so inclined, but if we had what we needed to repair it, we'd already have what we need to make a good one anyway, because we just chop him up and there's skin and job done. If he's going to drop a quiver, then at least drop it with something in it. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. My spidey sense is tingling. We're not gonna stick around and see if there's another player in the area. Shit's a bit weird there. We didn't get anything decent out of the police station. That's basically what we came for. Got a couple of goodies, at least. Couple of things to sell. Bit more thread. Gas mask to sell. Toolbox. Got a couple of niceties, but nothing to write home about. Yeah. Oh, well, technically you can control the weapon drop. You just can't control what weapon they're going to drop. Because you've got a slider going for all the way from 0 to 100% of percentage chance that the NPC will drop you. What he had to be shooting at you with, whatever he spawned into the world with. But that's like RNG. But at least you can change the percentage chance of whether he'll actually drop anything at all. Like they're right by one another in the server settings. You've got the NPC difficulty from 1 to 3, and then directly underneath it the percentage chance of whether he'll drop the weapon or not. Can't miss it. A0. Yeah, I'm not going all the way down there. Right, let's take a knee in this bush for a moment, shall we? What does the phone have to say? Nothing. Okay. Oh, you know what we could have done? Ah, never mind. I always forget when we're like halfway home. Or I always remember when we're like halfway home. We could have checked the mission board to see if there was anything that we could do. That police station was proper disappointing. We didn't even get anything out of the lockers, let alone like the freestanding lockers, let alone the lockpick lockers. That's why the fuckers are saying, well, it should do. I don't remember the guy's name. I was just YouTube death scrolling and a short came past where a dude was doing testing and showing the difference between the 3 difficulties. And he had the bullet trajectories turned on so you could actually see the spread when he was like shooting with a shotgun or something. And it would be nice if they made it more than just a scale of 1, 2, 3, of like at least like a 1 to 5 or something, to be quite honest. Like the difference between 2 and 3 is rather significant when it comes to like the shotgun, at least. Yeah, they're already shooting at you at a good, 20 plus meters away. By the time that shot reaches you, that, is relatively spread out. Whereas on level 3 difficulty, their shot grouping is a lot tighter. So even at distance, it's going to have a lot more. If slugs, it doesn't matter, obviously. Like the step up, more, refined. Prison, yeah, I haven't even been there. I haven't even been there in one go yet. Honestly, I don't remember the last time I'd been there, even before the update. That's why I'm kind of feeling like a fish out of water, that they removed so many of the fucking things. Abandoned bunkers were my jam. It's just, there's going to be a transition period where we have to... The old... Even though it's vanilla loot, the police stations seem to be a bit of a disappointment as well. I have no idea what torpedo and what torpedo's like. I did catch... Was it Luthais? I think it was Luthais. No, it was Reds. Yeah, because Red's always running torpedo, isn't he? That's his home away from home. He was doing torpedo, and that seemed to be pretty fucking good. But I mean, That's the exact opposite end of the map from where we are. Yeah, a little bit of a connection issue, mate. It should stabilize shortly. There's not all that much I can do about it, unfortunately. Tends to come and go in waves. It is like 7 p.m. here now, so I'm not all that surprised on a Friday. People coming home from work, having dinner, sitting down in front of the telly to Netflix and chill. We've been lucky that it's been as stable as it is. But hopefully it should be rather momentary, just every so often. Right. Actually, we'll hold on to the batteries. Don't need that. Don't need that. Do we have more soap? We don't have more soap. All right, we'll put that away. And that. We'll make a trader run. We'll see what we've got to sell. And we'll do some missions. We need to step it up money wise. Do we not have any more toolboxes somewhere? I don't want to use that one because we can hand that in for a mission. Ah, there we go. Now, I don't know what they've changed as far as like the loot groups, the cooldown groups thing is concerned. I don't know if Luth has even got it turned on this server. That's one of the settings he left out of the list. All right, so we can still carry another 7 kilos. Well, I won't be using the MP5 anytime soon, so we can get rid of that. We'll take an M9 with us. It's always hit and miss whether Common's going to have the block or the M9 for the mission, and I refuse to give him a block. We'll take an M9 just in case that happens to be the one for once. Mac 10 magazine. We'll top up our arrows. We'll take that and sell it to Ivan. We'll hold on to these. We'll get barely anything in the condition they're in. We get more of them off of the NPCs, then we'll disassemble those and then use the bits to repair them. And then when we get a decent one, we'll flog it. What else have we got in here? Nothing really. We leave anything in there? No. Yeah, where did it go? Put it in the wrong box. Not selling that or that. That's mission stuff. I'm not selling the UMP magazines because knowing my luck, I'll sell the fucking UMP magazines and then the first time I come across a tier 4 NPC, kill him, and the fucker will drop me a UMP. It's always the way. You find an M9 mag, you sell it, and then you find an M9 pistol. Oh, the tractor alternator, indeed. That's going to put us overweight, though. But bear with me a sec. Nature calls. Must tinkle. Back in a sec. Oh, fucking hell, I needed that. Right, how overweight are we? 1.1. And we're hungry. Let's eat our way to a good weight. And we don't need to take the gasoline with us, do we? I see we've got quite a few people. If there's any newcomers out there, any new scumbags that are just starting to play the game or interested in the game, it'd be much appreciated if you smash that big old like button. Maybe think about subscribing. We're not all that far away from the ever elusive 500 subs. We're always getting up to some shenanigans here. Dropping knowledge bombs and just general bombs. All right, that's still got a decent amount of charge in it. We'll hold on to that. Take one of them. So we've got batteries, we've got bobby pins. Let's grab a needle. We don't have soap. Grindstone. We'll grab one of those. I did want to take this as well, but I don't think we're going to get away with it. No, we're way overweight. Half a kilo. We still need to eat some more. And we don't need to take this seafood mix with us.
Nice.
It is indeed. Right. We're borderline weight-wise. How are we doing for food? Not too great. We'll have to grab ourselves an MRE when we get there. Oh, that's 1.4 kilos. Well, take that fucking thing off. It's worthless anyway. What have I got that on for? I never in a million years would have thought that's that heavy. And we can swap out some bits of gear as well, to be honest. The gloves that we've got on. 200 grams. Save a little bit there. Take those off. Put those on. Anything else we don't really need? Yoga leggings we can get away without for now. They're sopping wet anyway. That's nearly a kilo. Oh, you might as well get rid of them. Well, actually, no, because we've got a 1911 that we're going to repair. That could be an emergency gun. Anything else? 38s. That's it. Right. Let's go to the trader and see what missions we can do and what shit we can sell. If we're lucky and we get enough cash together, then we can buy ourselves a bicycle. I kind of doubt it, unless we're able to do multiple quests at Errol. Because we're going to get, if we repair that, probably going to get about $2,000 for the stuff that we have on us, because it's just general low tier crud. That'll get us to nearly $5,000. Oh, hang about, idiot! I've got like $700 in cash in the box. Mustn't forget to take that. Yeah, so that'll put us at like a little over 5. We'd have to do 3 quests from Errol, 3 good ones to get enough to buy a bicycle, and even then we'd basically be maxing ourselves out. The bike's like $7,000. At least then we could get around faster. Then I wouldn't have such an issue with going to places like the A0 Trader and Junkyard and some of the bunkers that are farther away. Right, where's that cash? That's 97 of it. We had like, there it is. 683. 780. Lovely jubbly. Oh. 338 we can sell. Didn't notice that. Anything else? Nothing there. Right. Now we can go. I think we'll just beeline it there for once. Normally I'd stop off at like the workshop on the hill, but even if we do find something, we'll be encumbered if we pick up anything of any real significance. Need to just keep it moving. Hopefully Yogi fucked off. Don't need a bear on our ass again. It's fucking typical. I'm not going back now. It's like a 5-minute run away. Then we've got to go home again, dump the shit that we just picked up, get our screwdrivers, make it there. By the time we get there, someone else will be on the fucking drop. Right, catch your breath, mate. Have a little eat to bite. Need to give ourselves a little boost. Have some of that cocoa as well. Yep, whatever the hotfix was supposed to do, I don't think it's doing it. Those lag spikes are still there. You've got to be careful though, because this is the mountain where I saw the base near the prefab. There's one base up on this part of the hill and another one a little bit further down. Got to be careful in case there's people around. Is the stream okay and stable-ish? Because right now, my Opera is either running out of memory or there's some problem with it, because the preview I see of the stream is basically just constantly stuttering. And as far as OBS is concerned, okay, right now it's going to stutter because I think we're going to have a disconnect. But otherwise, in general, is it okay? Yeah, it's stabilized again now. I can normally rely on what I see on the YouTube preview to be 90% accurate. It's just ever since I did whatever tweaks I did to get the stream in general better quality and more stable, is just eating up the CPU and the RAM, and Opera just seems to die. You know what I could do? Bear with me a second. Sorry about this. I know I've got it limited in GX control. I could just manually give it more RAM because we're nowhere near using all 64. Yeah, it's not that. I've got it limited to use 10 gigs, and right now it's only using 1.4. Using much. Then that's not the problem. Okay, coolio. Then I won't worry. We'll get a little bit of stutter right now because I alt-tabbed a lot, obviously, but yeah, there's a base over that way that we passed earlier. And there's another one over that way on the other mountain. Are you hungry, are you? All right, have another bit of meat. All right, nearly there. All right, catch your breath, mate. We're going to be running through an almost open field in a minute. Need all the stamina you can get your hands on. Sorry about that. We had another little internet dropout again. It seems to come and go at certain times of day. I reckon that the ISP is like overloaded the local box or something, because we've been going on just fine for the vast majority of the day, and then over the last couple of hours, where you know see a natural increase in traffic when people are getting home and what have you, it just seems to get a little worse and worse as time goes on, and then it'll just more or less disappear again after a certain period of time when people are going to bed. There's that base over there. No idea who that is. Can't say much has changed from that place since yesterday. Was it? No, day before yesterday we came past here, wasn't it? Oh, okay. No, the wall at the front there has been upgraded. I can see barbed wire on it. There wasn't any barbed wire on it before. They have been upgrading. There's a couple of people that build like that on LDR. There's a few people that are, I haven't even seen on the leaderboard yet, or even talking in chat, that normally play here. I haven't seen them in 1.0 yet that build similar to them, just out in the open. Shrooms. I ain't doing the shrooms for like a 500 subscriber special. If we ever hit that in the near future, for that I'd do it, but I ain't gonna be taking shrooms just for the hell of it. I've done it a couple of times to see what it was like. It's funny, it can be fun, but that's about it really. If it had some practical use, like weed does, yeah, then, you know, who knows, I might actually use it in like microdosing or something. But seeing as it doesn't even have a practical use like the weed does, raising your awareness and making sound more pronounced, especially in the abandoned bunkers. I'm not going to be fucking around with that. Oh, like that. Yeah. Yeah, some of the guys I was mentioning that I haven't seen playing here yet, they're big on the shrooms. The last before the update, in the last wipe, they had a pretty big base, not very far from the trader, like basically between the prison and the trader, out in the forest here in the snow. Quite a big one, in fact. All the way up to concrete. All 3 levels of it, including the compound wall. Thought I saw something out in the forest for a minute. Should be in the safe zone any minute now. Come on. There we go. All right, we're safe. Now we'll see what we can get up to at the traders. I'm gonna go dry out. Right, let's keep it moving, shall we? We don't want to piss ourselves. And we're coming close. I don't want to pee out here in the middle of nowhere. All right, we made it. This is my favourite trader. Like, if for nothing else than just the general surroundings. It's so much nicer than all the other ones. Like, this is exactly the kind of place that I could totally see myself living in, like a little cabin. Shore of a lake. And the foot of a nice snowy mountain. Oh, you know what I didn't bring? It just fucking occurred to me now. I always forget something. We picked up some meds in the abandoned bunker on that last run that I was going to sell. We could have brought those with us. They were in a different box.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
All right, Errol, what you got for us today then, mate?
Could you help me with these?
Duct tape, sexy shorts. Nope, don't have any of them. Chocolate, energy drink, sewing kit, glue.
That's disappointing.
That's
You changed your mind?
You're disappointing, mate. You're disappointing. Didn't even realise we were already at tier 2.
Could you help me with these?
Duct tape, shorts, candy, energy drink. We don't even have a sewing kit on us, do we? At least not the kind that he'd take for the mission. Me bollocks. Alright, later, Errol.
See ya.
I touch wood before I jinx myself. I've come close to going in a drink, but I can't say I've ever been in it yet.
Either buy or get
Luckily, I've lost plenty of vehicles to other rivers and lakes, but not this place.
If you want me to buy that, you better give me a good price.
Right. What's that? $1,200 nearly. Right, lovely. Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
Let's grab some metal. I said grab some metal. Grab some metal. Grab some metal. They really cleaned this place out, didn't they? Make a quick sneaky toolbox. Repair that thing. Try and get as much out of it as we can. I don't think we'd be getting that much money for the tractor alternator, to be honest. I was rather surprised. I thought we'd only get like $300-400 for it, and we got like more than double that. That was a nice surprise. What are we missing? What? Oh, we've got to fucking chop it into planks, you pillock. Right, we've got plenty of uses left. Let's chuck it on these. Oh yeah, no, that is definitely the best, the pink one, yeah. In kill boxes, it's not great to see a pink ghillie set. When you're doing something as significant as a kill box, it is nice to see a fucking gun set, but there is that you get, you know, pretty significant cashish for it. You got the ghillie top, the bottoms, the pink mask, and the dildo. It is a nice chunk of change, at least. Yeah, money-wise, I think it goes pink, white, black, and then green and whatever other colors there are for how much money you get for them. It's only a couple of bucks, but it's just a couple of bits of metal to make a toolbox. Might as well get as much out of it as we can. Right, that'll do. Right. Now, Common, you best have the M9 quest. The last time we were here, you had the block.
Welcome,
You hear me? Yeah? You hearing me? You feeling me, bro? Give me the M9 quest.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
M9 flashlight. He's really into his specificity, isn't he? You bastard.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
All right, let's sell this. 550. Not selling that. Wait, do we even get... We get 50 bucks. We probably get like 6. Jesus Christ. Those weigh absolutely fuck all and they take barely nothing to make. If you've got like an excessive thread and you need to make a couple of, you know, just a little couple $100 here, there, you make like 2 dozen of those motherfuckers. You can make a little chunk of change. All right, not selling that, not selling that. 1300. Yeah, I thought as much. Between this and what we sold to Ivan, it's a little over 2 grand. 2500. Another 300 if we sell that.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
Even with what we've got in cash, we're 600 short to buy a bicycle. How much are you charging for decent weapons? Nearly 13 grand for a Mark 18. That's not even terrible. That's not even terrible. If we had a bicycle and we could like get around to the traders and do more missions and got a bit luckier on what missions we get. We could pretty easily get that together. What about submachine guns? 6 grand for a UMP. That's not really much at all. I didn't realize those were that cheap. Yeah, not really interested in rifles. 20 grand for the SCAR. Yeah. Right, is there anything else we want? We're going to need food for the journey back. So we'll get ourselves some MREs. Oh, we made a couple of grand. How much is the gold? How much is a shelter spawn here? Come to think of it. Where are we? Discord. LDR. 2 gold for a shelter spawn. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting myself 2 gold so we could at least shelter spawn once if we do happen to go down in a fight. Over the course of the weekend, we might as well. $2 grand here or there isn't going to help us. Oh.
Greetings, valued customer. Pleasure as always.
I need to poo. Ivan,
Loitering. You either buy
it's a
or
happy
get
day. I can leave you a tip for once. Seriously? The improvised bow goes for that much? You don't need anything more than bloody sticks to make those. It's like literally sticks to make the rope and then sticks for the bow. I mean, fuck me, I'll make a dozen of them now if you really do get 300 for it. We'll make one and have a look. I didn't realize he'd pay that much for it. That's... Did we get it in the ashtray? Oh, I got it in the ashtray for once. Look. You're welcome. Oh, we'll give it a whirl. I mean, we're not that far away from... We're not that far away from being able to buy a bicycle. If we really do get 300 for a bow, I have zero qualms with selling like a couple dozen of them to get some money to buy a bike and still have some left over. All right, let's make one. Let's go for the 35. What do we need for the improvised crossbow? Let's make one of those and all, just out of curiosity. We've got everything there. He doesn't buy the Blackhawk crossbow, so I don't see why he'd buy the improvised one, but you never know.
Sup?
So,
Guns come unloaded. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
$2. $6 for the improvised crossbow, and that's at 100%.
Have a nice...
If 300 really is the vanilla sell price, then Luthais probably gone through and nerfed those things. I wouldn't be surprised. That seemed a little too easy to me to get that significant amount of money from something so simple. Oh, it doesn't necessarily mean it's changed. Like I said, Luthais has gone through and customized some things. Yeah, he's completely disabled. He's completely disabled the purchase of TNT and nades. Yeah, so if for argument's sake you make a C4, you're not allowed to use C4, but the only thing you could use it for is the mission. If you'd got the mission at the armorer, for example, to hand in the C4, normally you'd get a couple of TNT and a couple of nades at a special price. But you don't get that reward here because he's got them completely turned off. Like, they will eventually... apparently he will eventually make something in the trader so that you can trade it in, because he's got a rule banning the use of C4 in raiding because of how wildly bad the damage calculation is, and you can blow a base to smithereens easily with like very little C4, comparatively speaking. So you're not allowed to use C4 in raiding, but normally he does like a trade-in. Yeah, where you give a C4 to an admin and then you get 2 TNT in place of it. But they want to do that eventually, so you can do that automatically with the trader. I don't know how they're going to pull it off, but yeah, that too. That too. About, unless he's taken that out as well, about the only way you can really get to lead relatively easily is buying batteries. Yeah, but yeah, the car battery is completely removed. Car battery is completely removed. Because if it just been disabled because of the quest, then you'd see it here. It would just say item is not in stock. But it's not there at all, unless it's in here somewhere. It's not there either. Tools. Yeah. He's removed the car battery as well on purpose. So you can't buy those and smash them up for the lead plates. I don't really want to be eating our precious MRE yet. Wait, have we done enough? No, we've only done one. We don't have the mechanic unlocked yet.
Welcome, friend.
All right, Dolores, how you doing, sweetheart? Let's get a bit of dough meat, bit of mushroom, bit of onion. And we do need more salt and pepper at home because we've been going through it like crazy, so we might as well get that.
Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got.
Do you mind? I'd like to have that, please. All right, let's throw a quick fire together. Make some mixed skewers. Is that a fire or is that rocks? It's rocks. There was a fire here the other day. Must have been destroyed or expired by now. Oh, we need the thing. The thing. check the phone again. While we're waiting for the food to cook. Just in case something new shown up on it. Nothing new. Unfortunately. Alright, let's turn that off. Don't want to be wasting our battery. We still haven't come close to drying out over that long journey from home after jumping in the lake by mistake. Like the vast majority of our clothes are still well over 90% wet. I don't see why they had to remove the gradual drying of your clothes as you're moving around. It's totally logical. Yeah, during the day in the sun, it's going to dry off eventually. Why they had to nerf the fuck out of it, where it takes an exponential amount of time in comparison to what it used to. Oh, would you look at that? We got 3 uses out of each of those now. That's sweet. Well, we will get eventually 4 of 4 uses once our cooking gets higher. But we're already getting 3 of 3 uses on a mixed skewer with we had two uses the other day. Oh, not going to be able to eat the whole thing. All right, we might as well stop it now before we waste it. Well, I think I'm going to call it there for today. We're already at the 7.5 hour mark. We didn't really get to do nearly as much here at the trader that I was hoping to be able to get done, and I don't want to crawl all the way home again just to crawl all the way back here tomorrow. So I think I'm just gonna go and say hello to Mr. Chow.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Chow. And we'll curl up on one of his medical beds and sleep off our... Oh, we don't even have any exhaustion. That's handy. Anyway, yeah. Well, I'm just going to call it here. We're going to log out here, and then tomorrow when we get back to it, we'll be in situ to be able to try and do the missions again. Maybe get some money and actually buy a fucking bicycle, and then we can get home and get to doing more things more quickly. So I'm going to say thank you to everyone that hung out and excuse me, that hung out and put up with my shit. I much appreciate it. I'm sorry, I'm Just starting to get a little bit frazzled, tired-wise. I've been up for so long. You have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. And enjoy. I'll see you next time. And yeah, that's about it. I'm not going to waffle on. We'll see you next time. Ciao.